Checking audio. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so, yeah, let's just continue. I have no idea where we're going with this.
You little...
Oh, look who decided to turn up. You've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. I think this guy, like, not even 1% of the vote. What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game, but what's good for the goose is good for the GURP. I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he had one with too many. We'll let him be for now. Yeah, he could be drunk, to be fair. No, another thing I was thinking is, like, well, maybe he had the problem that we took Catherine out of the competition, maybe? Possibly? Just by, you know, convincing her not to... Because she is supposed to be their leader, I think, but, you know, I'm not 100% sure, so...
Welcome. Wait.
A band of youths was a knight and a new chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought
Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mystari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess?
Nani?
The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you.
We're just here for an assassination. It'll be fine.
Understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Yeah, this is weirdly fancy.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. but you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
I mean, I would say not magic, but then again, they don't know what a gun is. And maybe technically, they wouldn't even know about like poison dart type stuff.
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be the lance, or the attack won't land.
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long...
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right?
Why?
It needs to be the lance.
You can just use the
Of
lance as
course.
an arrow.
So, what if we...
Throw the lance.
Yuffie,
Whoa.
as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away.
Oh,
right?
yeah, I guess that's true
You
too.
would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You totally won't see this coming, even though you're throwing it right at him.
The entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted.
Obviously.
It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yuffie there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment.
We'll see.
I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
So how is it, like 2 weeks until this happens, maybe?
Don't worry about it.
That's kind of crazy if that's true. I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try and get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. Oh no, that's right, it's tomorrow, right? Okay. Yeah, they can't even practice throwing it, maybe? That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold. I shivered. What a sensation. Alright, Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight, because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Go ahead and rest. I mean, also, I would like to mention, is there any chance that this isn't the real Lance? Like, what if it got switched out? That's really... Oh, okay. Fair enough. The fact that the Lance passed muster is a testament to Nur's skill. Sometimes a man can achieve truly amazing things. What up in the water? Yeah, I think we're good. I assume that we can't really do anything else, right?
All right then.
Okay. I mean, we're not settling in for the
Good
night.
night.
Are we? Or maybe we are. Yeah, I guess so. There we go. I was wondering when this was going to happen.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
Yeah, explain it.
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Yeah,
Time
obvious.
marches on, and the age
These guys
of
are
the new
stupid.
king
It's just
draws
like, oh,
near.
what a good plan, and it's like, They probably tested it on somebody, is my guess. Because, yeah, they didn't know that it was for sure going to work. I wonder who they used it on, though.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation.
Unofficial
As a matter of
participation?
fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing. Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants. Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oi.
All right, then. Go.
Oi, oi.
Huh.
Wait, so so that technically that bridge was like a docking? No, that doesn't make sense though. That's not normal though. Come on, like it's a dock for the ship. Wait a second, that ship is newly made, and there was no previous flying ship before this. So that that doesn't really make sense.
No,
well,
something.
a lot of people.
Ah, closure.
I mean, it told me to come here. Okay, I guess
Closure.
Check this
doesn't
out.
count. Oh, wait a second.
What now?
I mean, it should be fine. Yeah, just thinking. Okay, we're fine, probably.
Well now, what are we on about?
At last.
Got it.
Okay.
Onward.
Good music.
All right.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier. En route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure these brothers out somehow.
So,
Stro and I will exit route.
Yeah.
We'll secure an exit route. Split up here.
Let's go.
To our part. Okay, let's go.
All right.
Let's start the operation. Get up on the chandelier.
I'm sure of it.
Reach the roof.
Time to go.
Just basic information that we didn't need to say again, but okay. Hey, you, talk. Oh. If you find items, go ahead and pick them up.
Everything's pretty standard.
People just dropping gold and weapons everywhere or something. Wait, I'm checking. Yeah, okay. I mean, it was just really generic. That's why I was like, wait, what? Lord Milo. Oh, he's so hot. Might as well check each door. You never know what could be in here.
What?
Oh.
Say.
Imagine if Fortin's trying to do his own assassination plot at the same time. So I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat. Wait, there's no food here? I guess I just...
Look.
Here's the door for backstage. What's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Something wrong? Oh no, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of old times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to get the spare.
Actually, if so...
I mean, not really. Someone's bound to have seen a piece of metal on the ground. Like, really? Not really. There's a couple of things where we grab this item to trade for this item to trade for this item type of thing. Golden tooth, really? Reshot roll. There's something alluring about a severe man. Hey, I got some string. Here you go.
Close your eye.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
That gives me an idea.
Yeah, it's so weird that they say they're sealing them away. Like, what's that mean?
Whoa, isn't that something?
Divine Relic, victory is assured. Count him out. Saints' Day Festival is held once a year. On the day God descends to the Monmouth. Feast is held to help welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. The Opera House is built specifically for Saints' Day. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Louise and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Close your eye. You know, it's funny that she says that, because, like, there was other people who were saying, nah, you can never be forgiven. Fuck you. And it's like, oh, okay. But then this person's like, oh, actually, no, you can be forgiven. It's fine. Though it's funny that they say filthy. It's like, what's filthy about me? I don't know. Oh, I need my tooth.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. Key.
Is this perhaps?
Oh, I still have more stuff, maybe.
I've done it now.
Actually, yes.
Script. Wait, where's... Yeah, I just remembered. The person who wants food. That wasn't her.
Speaking of which...
Oh, Hershey.
Oh. Hey,
Here's a cake.
oh my.
Unopened love letter.
What would you care to do?
Okay.
Oh my. What if?
You've really helped me out.
Oh, you found my letter. I'm so relieved. Can't thank you enough. Marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it. You're not going to give her the letter. Newly of rank, supports Louise, dancer at the opera, follower of Sanctism.
Much gratitude to you.
Harold's banner. Dream of the day I can give her this letter. Hope she waits for me until that time comes.
It's okay.
Do I have any more items? Or was that everything? Was that it was all just for that? Maybe? Wait a second. Wait, but how much? But wait, by how much though? I don't even remember what I had before. I have, I guess so. Physical status ailments. Well, as opposed to ice and fire or something. Wait, does wind work? Wait, is he really weak to wind? I guess I just forgot, right? No, he's not weak to wind. Yeah. Oh, maybe this one was weak to wind? No. Huh. Who was I thinking of? Healer? No. I am so lost on why I gave him the wind one. Maybe I was just giving him one. Oh, maybe this one? Interesting. That's a really good class. I think this one would be a little better. Well, that's gotta be it, right? I probably just lost track. I'm still surprised that these are locked. It's also weird because these are all rear entrance doors.
Speaking of...
I guess I'll just not worry about it for now.
Yay! Ready?
No.
What? What?
So apparently...
What?
Though apparently... I asked Falkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever. Let's move.
That was a great help.
Got it?
Let's go.
Okay.
The future is uncertain.
That is...
Security, get out. Assured, I will have it investigated.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves net too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats can get through. Yes, sir, as you wish. Is he gonna help? Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. Okay. Time for me to become the main character, right? And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the Divine Relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. We'll have some official to do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. Juno's set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. Get in any fights, they'll target Yuffie first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yuffie.
Let's hurry.
Okay. Now, are we really gonna run into that many people?
No way.
How's that?
Uh-huh.
Come on!
Let's maintain this momentum.
This is our chance.
Fire? Just a guess.
Even
That's your opening, Captain.
Summon Gargoyle.
It is your turn. We won't remain, Yuffie.
We're counting on you, Yuffie.
Looks pretty good.
Only one
I'll show
left.
you the aspect.
Finish them off. We're clear.
A tough one.
I must do this.
Not bad.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I guess this is one way to get her at the proper level a little bit, since she's clearly going to be lower level than everyone else. Oh, there we go. You're that Oda candidate. Caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. Must have been you who cut the lights, dogs of Louise. You won't wreck Sing stay on my watch. Careful. The royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. No, why would he? You can't hurt him, ever.
Watch out.
We're doing it this way. Oh, mission fails if she falls. I mean, it's fine, but interesting. Wait a second, let me check something.
Let's go. Hold on.
Lightning.
You disgrace the
Take my fullest
sanctuary.
power.
Sure, whatever. And
I'm sorry, everyone.
not the most useful.
Trivial.
Come at me.
Yuffie's guard is down.
I won't hold back.
Nice.
Nice. Stay sharp.
That was amazing. I can do it.
Yeah, she doesn't have ice, huh?
For your aid. I shall rethink this.
Yeah, sure, I guess we'll just...
It is your turn.
Surely we will have enough magic to get through this entire ordeal, right? Surely. We'll see.
Yay, we've done it.
That was a weird angle.
We found
I
something.
love it. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Hey, you found something.
Chariot. Wait, so how does this work? I'd rather actually fight kind of everybody, honestly.
Such an elegant fighter. We attack as
We shall
one.
split them. Wizard!
Actually.
I need it to be one. I am impressed.
Oh wait, I thought
We all work together.
it was an AoE attack. I guess I picked it too quick.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I'm capable too. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Wait a second.
What now?
Let me just change this real quick.
That is...
Oops. What's this one? Oh yeah, well, no, it's fine. Not quite what I was expecting. It's probably fine.
His power grows stronger still.
Okay, then we go back. Double checking. Okay, yeah, so. Yeah, she doesn't have any heal. Wait a second. Medi. Or Medica. I think Medi will be enough. Oh.
They'll need more
Maybe
than
I should have
this.
seen that coming. That's fine.
I'm all prepared.
Oh, single. I guess because summon, I guess.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Be purified!
Come forth, royal soul.
I'd rather use up the main character's magic more.
I shall persevere.
And also, if you just guard, then... Wait, what? Oh, right. People, right. Wait, that's even weirder. So wait, animals can attack me and it's fine? What? I don't think that's how it's supposed to work.
I shall do my best. I'd rather refrain for now.
Like, I know that they don't have, like, the logic to think, oh, I better not attack this guy, but, like, that still is, like, really funny that they can still attack you. It's like, wait, huh? It's almost as if, like, if you don't acknowledge the rules, or like, you're not, like, intelligent enough to understand the rules or something, then, like, you don't need to follow the rules, is what it seems like.
We found something.
You've done it.
That's what makes me think. I don't know, just prevent frostbite.
What do you think?
Yeah, we got it. We got it. There's no way they're gonna say anything of note.
Let's set it up.
Actually,
Counting.
Let us combine our powers. Let's do this. This is the end. I've done it.
I will fight with
I understand he was resistant to that, but that's still surprising.
Insolent heathens!
Take my fullest
Actually,
power.
wait a second. Nice.
Close your eyes. It's too early to go to his side.
No.
Please go right ahead.
I said it. Yeah.
I return.
What is it? Whoa, you found something.
Seems good. Mostly. I mean, it's pretty much the same as what I got now, but still good. A lot of extra treasures here. Yeah, I don't even know if I can go back down. I don't think I can, actually.
We found something.
How exciting!
Because... Wait, let me see this real quick. Yeah, I don't think there is a way to get back down. Wait, no, how did... No. Maybe that... Well, no, because, like, I think that you were supposed to... So I dropped here, but I actually could have dropped right here, which would have been from the other direction.
Everything's pretty standard.
Which would have been that area over there. From underneath me. I thought maybe I'm missing a treasure chest. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, I guess we're fine. Okay, but and then here's one. But like I don't know where the treasure chest is. Okay.
What a
There's something
fortunate
there.
find.
So that one goes over there, and then you have to fight, which is fine with me. But or you go above here, and then have to drop,
Long
and
as we're
then
careful, I think we'll be fine.
is there anything of note? And I think that they both come out on the same platform right there, and then you have to finish off with that. That's what it seems like. So, I don't know. Like I said, I'm kind of in favor of leveling up Yuffie above everybody else. So we'll just go do this real quick.
Please take.
Great fun.
This is our chance.
Quick, everyone, go!
I won't hold back.
Well, I'm regenerating magic. Yeah, because like my magic keeps being like at full, back to full constantly. Let's do this. Good.
That's how you do it. Only one
Light is power.
Finish it off. We're clear.
Nice. Yeah, I'm like this close to just one-shotting everything.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay, so now she leveled
Seems to
up.
have defeated them all.
Let's do it.
Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the gods below? Yes.
We can make short work of that.
Very generic dialogue at this point. Sheesh. Unsurprisingly, they all say the same thing over and over again. Okay, fire or ice.
Next
Let's
one's yours.
do
I
this.
shall do
The victory!
It's up to you.
all remains. I'm capable too.
I'll show you the wizard.
I shall seize my chance. Dear God.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Let's go.
They're weak to strike attacks.
Yeah, all magic. Just making sure.
Took one.
After you.
I won't hold back.
He has so much more magic. I'd rather him just keep using the magic
Return.
if it's an option. Well, she leveled up decently, but she still needs a whole nother level to catch up. Let's head for the roof, even though I don't want to head for the roof right now. I guess it's fine. I mean, I only missed out on like 2 enemies. I guess that's fine. We'll see if I can go back though. Whoa. The Holy Grail? Excuse me? What? Of course.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
I mean, is it just because it's big? Like, he's not even implying that he understands what it is or what it can do or anything. So that's kind of weird. Cool. It's big.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it
Makes
with his
wishes come
essence,
true. I wonder if
giving
it
the power to
would
make
actually be
wishes
true,
come
though.
true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Okay.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just a very generic thing, but okay.
Incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
It still just sounds like you just said, hey, give it to me. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what is even, like, what would you even say about that? Just like, you should believe in our God, and you will be saved. It is okay that you do not believe in our God right now, but if you believe in him from now on, it will be okay. And then they say, and then what the person said, oh, thank you for your mercy. Here is a holy grail that grants any wish and that we just never used before now. Like, what? Excuse me? What?
I think it's obvious who Serena is.
I mean, we didn't see the other ones.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Prove it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Though I guess the other ones.
round of applause for Sanctifex Forden.
I don't know.
Now, continuing on.
No, that's it.
Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
Yeah, but also it's worth noting that you didn't actually need to get a relic in order to be one of the top-ranking faces. Also, they said the top-ranking faces, but like,
And now,
how many
it is my
matter?
distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember.
Like, is it top 3 or just top 1 at this point? I don't know.
Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Here we go. Because, yeah, I'm like thinking, like, well, is the election over now?
Rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Yeah, he's stupid. It's like, because the relic is really strong and giving it to the church is stupid. Made it to the roof just in time.
Let's hurry.
Oh. This looks like a boss fight, but okay, I guess we'll see. Wait, where is... Okay. Oh, okay, you just go straight. Thanks, cool. Look, oh, I'm trying to get off screen. Oh, no, nope. Really dramatic. Okay. Actually, what if we go the other way? Less dramatic direction. Oh, no. Stupid. Like, it didn't even matter. Like, who cares? You're just gonna get to the door anyway.
We're here. I think we can get down.
Our escape route is secure.
Wow, how'd you get up
Should be
here?
able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
What about Yufa? I thought it's up to Yufa also. I guess we'll see.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
We're just gonna throw a spear at his face, and it's gonna work, guys. It's that easy. Oh gosh, I thought this would be animated maybe, but you know what? I think this, for once, I think that the in-game cutscenes are better than the animations.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly. How it pines for the moon.
I half expect her to die, by the way,
Fire calls its name.
but we'll see.
To the flame.
Probably not, but she is a bit of a target right now for Louise. Just a side target, but still.
Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Light the way, shine through darkest night, oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out.
This is hilarious how much Louise just like.
We got him.
I mean, I guess he's not infallible, right? But we'll see where this goes from here. Maybe it's a body double. That's my guess.
The lance! Hurry!
Oh, here we go. Doesn't return? I'm assuming it's not going to return. Or it's going to be grabbed by the real Louise?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Okay. There's a lot of things to think. Probably. It should have hit him. I mean, it looks like it hit him. Louise is doing no doubt. Line struck true. Yes, is he slain or not? He should be dead.
Hardly bodes well.
If that's the case, why will the lance not return? No use thinking on it. We haven't done all that we can. For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be. Oh, they're not going to retrieve the lance. Oh, okay. I mean... Admittedly, nobody else should know about... Okay, the brothers? Oh, there's Heisme. Well, shouldn't Heisme be...
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Yeah. I would say retrieve it.
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
There we go.
At last your allegiance is laid bare.
Finally.
And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Wounded?
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you.
There's
but I'm
clearly
afraid
something
you've gone
suspicious
too far.
going on here.
I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions.
Yeah.
That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow
Challenge
you
him
some
to a
final
duel.
words, if you have any.
Say it.
Well, really? You're here? You're out of your dress too?
Come to an end,
Whatever. Yeah, your performance.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
You're the one that wanted to be caged.
So, you too stood.
Okay. You see, he didn't know that you were with him.
He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Lance has fallen into Louise's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. He can't attack us either. But there's still hope. If we're to even these odds, there is one thing I can say. Duel time. Don't mention the friends, please.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
See, it's been a long time
Leads to
since
be a direct confrontation
his
after
blood's
all.
been drawn.
As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the
Not
king's
fate.
magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
Very suspicious. A lot of things suspicious. I suspect that in his hands was the fake. Right. I mean, what's the other explanation? He still got stabbed. Even if he got stabbed by a fake one, he still got stabbed. And it's like, yes, I am perfectly fine right now. Like, no, something's going on here. Again, very suspicious. And he even says, oh, I you know, it's been so long since I've been hurt. Implying that he hasn't gotten hurt today. Didn't get stabbed through the chest a minute ago, you know? I'm sure he'd say the same. I'm sure he'd say the same.
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
I mean, he hasn't had a reign yet,
Answer.
but sure.
Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it. My name is Luis Guillaburn.
That's a crazy sword.
I am the rightful king. He
Not
who
really.
will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
It's interesting. This is at least the second time that he's said that he's the rightful king. It occurs to me, what if he is an illegitimate child of the previous king? Because it's really weird that he keeps saying, I'm the legitimate heir. And it's like, what? No, there is no legitimate heir. The king's dead. The prince is assumed dead. There would be no legitimate heir. It certainly wouldn't be Louise. So it's like really weird that he says this stuff. So it's like, okay, what if he was prince? But then, yeah, what would that make the actual prince or the other prince, you know? That's kind of weird. Or, yeah, what if he is the true prince and the prince that we've been working with is actually, like, the fake prince? No, I don't know. Yeah, it'd be too much. It's possible, but there's definitely something weird going on here on many fronts. Good sword. Who's my party? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, looks, get the fuck out. Juna? Or Heisme? What is Juna's... Yes, I'd rather at least to be dodging. Here we go. Here. Well, actually, wait a second. Heisme back row, I think. Okay, here we go.
Go ahead.
Finally.
Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
So you say.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
I mean, at least show like a red mark on his armor if you're going to make me believe that he's hurt at all, you know? I mean, is he a tyrant? He's not a tyrant. He's not a king. Like, why do they keep acting like he's already the king? Ending you is my purpose.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission.
Well, technically, it's more of a
Here and now.
friendship thing. Well, presumably he's gonna be weak to nothing, take half damage from everything or something. Wait, what? wait, no. We'll see what happens here. that scared me for a second there, like, what? Okay. Oh, he's at half health, or half a... Wait, They didn't show that until I hit him, did they? I think. I don't know. Okay, maybe he's not strong against anything then.
Let justice prevail.
There we go.
This is strength. I strike, kill. I strike, kill. I strike, kill.
Weird.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
I'll show you. I won't hold back.
This may be your only chance to kill
Give me strength.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Come. I'll destroy you.
Witness.
Doesn't seem like it's a real fight, like I would expect.
I strike.
Of course, as expected. And considering he's almost exclusively attacking him, might as well just increase his stuff there.
You hesitate.
I pray you're ready.
What's wrong?
It is your turn.
Cockatrice. Rooster attack, go!
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
Yeah.
Oh, mystic fire!
This is strength. I strike, kill. I
Oh,
strike.
Heisme. Oh well, Heisme should still be able to dodge that. Wow, jeez. Yeah, of course. Weird.
Heisme got knocked out. Wizard, we gotta revive him.
I mean, I don't have to revive him.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Watch yourself.
Heed me. Dark Knight.
Yeah, I was gonna say. There's a lot of single target healing in this, huh?
A tough one.
Here I go.
Interesting.
Come forth now. Help me finish this.
Oh, power of heroes.
200 should be fine.
Justice and health.
This is strength. I strike.
You can't me. She's doing
I
great.
strike, kill.
As usual, accuracy wins the day.
Heisme got knocked out.
Vida's power.
Gotta revive him.
Go up.
Summoner,
Interesting.
I must do something.
I'm obliged. Let justice prevail. Still standing, I see.
Although, admittedly, if I mess up on you know, if I end up missing attack, that would be a pretty big deal. 2 in a row, huh?
Only a flesh wound.
Heisme got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Just like, okay. He hit me twice in a row, like really?
Saving isn't. I can do this.
Yeah, we'll do this one.
It is your turn. The enemy still stands.
That's good.
I stand ready.
And then I'm gonna have to use that.
That helped.
Yeah, sheesh, I really needed 300.
I strike, kill. I strike, kill.
Nothing.
I strike, kill.
Sheesh. Well, I don't mind that, technically.
Heisme got knocked out.
I pray you're ready.
He knew you'd power. Trust me. With blade in hand.
Okay, time for a big attack.
I'll run you through. Worthy foe after all.
340, not bad.
Bear witness. I strike. Kill.
Trivial.
I strike. Kill. I strike.
Nice one, Captain.
So weird that they started calling me Captain out of nowhere like that. Good job, Captain. Like, what? Alright.
I underestimated you.
Really? You underestimated me? There's the bloodstain. Okay, so he does have a bloodstain. Okay. So it wasn't a body double. Alright. Because for a second I'm like, a body double, I guess? And it's like, no, he just decided, I'm just gonna do everything like normal and get bodied by an assassination attempt. That's my plan. Like, alright, wow, that's... I mean, yeah, he underestimated us there, but then here, he underestimated us... You know what's funny, though? He's known for being a mage, but he didn't use any magic here. He only used a magic sword. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure this sword normally would, like, pierce, defenses. It's also interesting because, remember, if he hadn't went after Heismay, if I had like revived Heismay and Heismay was also in there, this fight would not have lasted long. I mean, this was already pretty short, but imagine another fully powered other member, like just, or even a healer, really, just, oh, light magic, healing up. You'd have 3 people attacking and 1 healer, like, that's just absurd, like. In fact, technically, that actually should have been Yufa. She should have had a revive. I mean, I just didn't think that she should, but I guess from now on, I really should consider giving her a revive now.
Okay.
Cool. Good stuff. Yeah, Heismay didn't get credit there. Yufa is now, well, no, she's still pretty much a level behind. Or yeah, a level, or like for me, she's a level and a half behind. But then like Juna, half a level behind. Not too bad though.
Not bad at all.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Yeah, magic and agility.
Greater heights.
Good. Yep, Mad Rush, not bad. Okay, now we have anime. Is he really gonna hold back?
Lord Luis, do
Oh
not
wow,
interfere.
there they are. What? I don't understand. What? I'm at his...
Even now.
Yeah, he falters, yeah. She can return it. Could attack? Yeah, Louise. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Barely.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
But still, I should have been able to, yes. Or wait, what? Oh, wow, that was a combo move. Sheesh. Quite a combo.
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intense?
He didn't
on
kill the
killing
prince.
You of all people should know the
It's
answer.
never been shown that he killed the prince, remember?
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it.
Well,
And yet,
guess we'll see.
you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
So Forden is going to be the final boss. I was thinking that he could be the final boss, too. Oh. So silly. Okay. But friendship. Because remember, we're all pro friendship here. Because Louise does what he does, he doesn't have the friends, you know. That's pretty dramatic. That's pretty dramatic. Yeah, we just horrifically murdered him and then dropped his corpse on everybody. Can we get the fuck out of here? Also, retrieve that spear, please. Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
At long last, 'tis done.
Yeah, we'll see.
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
It's weird that they say he's the great untouchable traitor. It's really funny because like I was saying in the last stream, like it's really weird how Luis just does very little. He does so little. So it's like really weird when the thing that people hate him most is how he actually did an inaction in with Stroll's village and a few other villages apparently. And then also he proactively cursed the prince. Like, okay, that seems kind of weird. But it feels like there's more to it than just he cursed the prince, you know? Like, what if the prince was actually evil and you just didn't know, you know, or something?
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same.
That's one way to view that. I mean, please retrieve the spear.
We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
It's already gone?
It went down with him.
Don't say it's out of range.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
Yeah, hurry up and retrieve the lance and leave. You guys are the ones still talking.
Luis's body run through with a lance. He'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance.
Yeah, hurry up and call it, please.
Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Shut the fuck up, Stroll.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours.
What?
Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
What is happening right now? I don't understand. Do people even see them up here? Can they even see them? I mean, we're so high up, right? Like, I don't think that anybody even knows it's them right now. Like, no, what we should do is walk down there, say that this is the artifact, and then not give it to Forden.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew?
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guy.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it.
The spectacle we made of it, not really. Retrieve the spear. Just literally retrieve the spear and everything is fine.
For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
No, you don't.
You want to win their sympathy?
I don't know.
Shut the fuck up.
But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute! Hey!
We're just gonna list his crimes and say, well, and then we challenged him to a duel, which is legal, and then we killed him. I guess that is technically allowed. Oh, boy, here we go. We'll see where this goes.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
What a weird thing to say. I know that face.
Allow me.
And then asks, was that Louise? And is this Stroll?
Luis, no.
No, that wouldn't make sense.
He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds.
See, they already figured it out. Like, I don't know what they were talking about.
Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more.
Yeah, who is this guy?
The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely
Feels like
certain.
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
He's got a giant hole in his chest. Is this really a nobody NPC?
Dead?
Makes me think it's Stroll.
And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
Well, you know, the funny part is that that's actually not even what that means.
I apologize for the grotesque
Okay, I guess it's not
display
scroll.
interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
That's the stupid part, because like it's simultaneously really funny because like, okay, here's the weapon that you can bypass all the rules with, but also we didn't actually use it to kill him in that way. We killed him in a fair duel, but also it's so weird. Like, we killed him in a fair duel, but also with a lance that can break the rules. But like, the way it broke the rules in this way, it didn't matter that we broke the rules because we're already in a fair duel. It's so weird. It's so weird. More importantly, it's a magic lance that's really powerful. It's really funny though, because like Yufa's just, it's her lance, so like, hey, yeah, you can take it, and then it's like, okay, but I can like magically retrieve it whenever.
What? You claim this lance?
Yeah, here we
You
go.
mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
We're just gonna be, yeah, murder's legal now.
Yes. It is as you say.
God, Buff! How do you justify this?
Legal duel.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed.
Okay, we're gonna do it.
Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
You
I
okay?
had not realized you were such an actor.
I mean, it's not wrong though.
Or do you
He doesn't need to
truly
act.
weep?
Like, it is true. Everything he said is true, technically.
We finally won.
Doesn't mean that it's justified, but you know, we'll see.
Let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
Brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now.
All makes sense.
I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your defiance.
Oh, he just says okay.
Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked and any other, your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today.
Remember, we still haven't seen.
You are a true knight.
It's a what do you call it?
Is something the matter?
Chekhov's gun.
Oh, no.
The slash mark on the back.
You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance.
Yeah,
The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now.
You can't take it back.
A lance capable
Guys,
of
you
killing the
just can't.
tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish.
Although they are okay
It is
with
an
this.
offering anyway.
Is Yufa okay with this?
You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away?
Yeah.
You owe us a moment or three.
Number 8? Number 5, okay. I defeated Louise. This should break the prince's curse. So weird. Justified, totally.
So
I mean, technically we were following
against us
Louise's
from the start.
philosophy.
You right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we've taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
We no longer have a choice at this point.
Take heart. I do believe that what you've done is right.
Yes, but the time has come to make known our reason. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden.
Was the prince just really, really crazy popular?
The only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from
It's
the
true,
inside.
like, things weren't better under the previous king or something.
Bloody useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Oh, such a minor mattered.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look,
Just...
I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
Well, Louise already said that that wouldn't work.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
I mean, it's still suspicious about that NPC that said, yep, he's totally dead. But also, it just occurred to me, what if, let's say he's barely alive. Let's say he's barely alive. What if they used the Holy Grail to wish him back to life? Now, I don't know what more that would be. Like, you know, like, I don't know, like, would he be like a zombie of some sort, or would he be a monster, or would he just be himself? I don't know.
Calm down, everyone.
We'll see.
We don't want to yell about this in public.
I'm surprised that it wasn't as complex as I was thinking it could be.
Still suffers under the curse. But Louise is dead. I cannot fathom it.
I still think that it would have been way more interesting if in the process of climbing up the stairs to go assassinate Louise, we ran into like Forden's men who are also going to do an assassination plot against Louise, and then we'd throw the lance against Louise and he would like dodge it or catch it and throw it back at us. I mean, I know this is really anime, but like, it's a magical world. These are very adept fighters. Like, this feels believable. Instead, Louise just kind of stands there and just, oh, I got hit. Oh, I didn't see it coming. Like, what? You knew it was coming. Like, what are you talking about? Crazy. Like if you just connect the dots, it's like Juna told you to be at the performance. You know, Juna more than likely betrayed you. Okay, they're probably going to try to assassinate you with the real lance. Like, it's so crazy how much you go into it. And it's like, how did Louise... Like, even if Louise does come back to life, it's still insane just how much he just allowed to happen just for no reason. Like, he was stupid. He just was stupid, which is crazy. It's like, really? He was just stupid? And it's like, yeah, weirdly, apparently, I don't know. Very weird. So yeah, that whole thing's weird. But yeah, and again, like, yeah, so like Louise could have like caught the lance and threw it back at us, or just caught the lance and like, haha, looks like it failed. And then you guys run away to the roof, and then he just runs up there. I mean, that's what he did anyway, so he runs up there. Remember, at one point, Louise had been stabbed in the chest, pulled what is the real lance. So that was the real lance, by the way. There was a whole bunch of things I was thinking, and no, that was the real lance. And he thought, hey, now I have the real lance, and I'm mortally hurt. Not like super mortally, but pretty mortally hurt. What should my next move be? I know, I'm going to go and attack them. Like, I'm going to go and attack them when I'm like halfway to dead. Like, it's so crazy. Like, I mean, you know, he said that he was overconfident, sure, but come on. Like, he had everything he wanted, basically. He had the lance. They had revealed that they were the traitors. He could have just went out and said, hey, these guys are traitors. And then their rank would have just plummeted like crazy. Like they would have been out of the race completely. Okay. And he could still use the lance on Forden. So it's like, wait, there was literally no reason for Louise to run to the roof while mortally hurt like that. And I still can't believe he got to the roof that quickly. Like, if you time how long it had to have taken, even at a bare minimum, it's crazy how fast he got to the roof. It's like what the heck? I mean, it's like he just booked it just to get his ass kicked. It's crazy.
Maybe we killed a fake, like his body double.
I mean, I did think that, but not at. I mean, that'd be a really crazy good body double if they were able to tank the spear and go to do the fight. I mean, it does feel like that Louise would be that smart to have a body double who would fake his death like that. But I mean, it would have also been really possible for Louise to this does feel possible. It's just crazy how good the body double would have to be. But Louise is smart. Never mind the fact that, like, it'd be pretty bad if Forden became the main villain. I mean, not because don't get me wrong, Forden is secretly Hitler. he don't get me wrong, he's secretly just one of the worst people ever, for sure. I mean, he's definitely the most racist. The only thing is that Louise is like, I'm not racist. I just don't care about genocides, you know. So it's kind of weird. I'm not racist. I hate everybody equally. It's just weird though, because they still gave the lance Again, even then, the body double still gave the lance back to them to kill the body double. I mean, again, the body double like could have been like really tough, and this does seem pretty likely. I mean, Louise said that there wouldn't be any difference, I mean, because he's not the real Louise, right? And a body double would make more sense for somebody to actually want to go and try to kill them in Louise's name. But where's Louise then? Also, Dracodios. What happens to Dracodios from here is the big question. Like, so what? It would be Dracodios would be put in the vault, stored away, and then Forden would do nothing with it? Or would Louise just, the real Louise, sneak into the vault, steal Dracodios, and then stab Forden because Forden believes Louise is dead? Seems likely. Just a lot of insanely underhanded backdoor type stuff going on. But Louise did like find a way to sneak into the former king's bedroom and stab him. Give credit, like he did a lot. Like it was all background, like, you know, it was all in an animated scene, but like when you think about it, there's no way he should have been able to do that, you know?
No, there's no way that wasn't Louise. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
No, that's how good of a body double he might be.
And Louise would have nothing to gain from faking his death, sure.
No, he does.
After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Yeah, but it makes it so Forden wouldn't... Again, Forden's guard is down now. So, now, again, if all that happens is Forden puts the lance in the vault, then Louise just needs to take the lance from the vault, right? So I don't know how hard it is to take the lance from the vault, but again, I think they'll address it. Hey, that was a great sword, but Louise is known for being a great magic caster. So it literally makes no sense why this boss fight had 0 magic attacks. It was just very strong, but still basic sword swipes.
Knowing all that
Hulkenberg slashed Louise, or that Louise was even the one who cast the spell in the first
person, wouldn't it?
No. I mean, close cohort of Louise.
That bastard was no innocent. He just...
Shut up.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, right?
Stroll's like, but my revenge, it's complete.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Also, yeah, I mean, I thought for sure that there was going to be a more interesting thing with the two Parapus brothers. Like, it's still pretty crazy that, oh, how did their story end? Oh, yeah, they just said, you know what, we were being stupid. Okay, cool. Anyway, bye. It's like, wait, really? That's it? That's the whole story? And it's like, yeah. Like, it's so crazy. But yeah, I do suspect that they're going to be seen as traitors, because it's like, well, you didn't avenge me, so then they tried to kill I already forgot. Well, anyway, Basilio ends up surviving the attack, and his brother dies, and then he's like, okay, I do want to kill Louise now. But yeah, Louise tries to kill them both, my guess.
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
I mean, his connection to it doesn't mean that he's the one that cast it.
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Louise was researching the curse for another reason.
True, we don't know who actually made the curse originally. I mean, it's still a little weird that Louise, even as good of a mage as he might be, he created a curse. Like, curses are not common in this world from what we can tell.
If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
That's hilarious if that's true. But also not kind of... I do like that they're actually like, wait, it wasn't the most basic idea we thought in the world. What is an other perfectly reasonable idea? Okay, how about this? And it's like, oh, yeah. But that said, again, like, that would imply that he would think that somebody's going to bring up that he tried to kill the prince, which has never come up, and that would imply that they would know that Louise would know that the prince is still alive. Also, why would Louise have the blueprint for the curse? But again, Forden might have been the one trying to kill the prince. I could totally see that. Again, Forden and Louise in a lot of ways are not much different from each other. That's why that you see them the whole game. Like, it's just that Forden's like, oh gosh, this stupid young kid. I'm supposed to be the king, not him. That's it. When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that's true, yeah. You would think that they'd have like a full plan for it. Maybe we're going to find out it was Forden all along. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Louise's scratch work, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence. Who was even declaring that he was the one who killed the prince, though? Like, nobody knew that he was the one that killed the prince except for Grius. That's of note.
But if it wasn't Louise, who else could...
Anyone. Forden. Oh my gosh.
His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene.
Well, you didn't see... So it has just... We have just not even addressed what happened that night at all. Like, oh yeah, he was already running. I don't know. like really? We just haven't addressed, like, hey, describe that night, Hulkenberg. No, that's not important. We know what happened. It's like, Grius is literally the only person... Okay, this is the funny part. Grius is the only person who seemed very convinced it was Louise, and notice that he's a rogue. The same race as Forden. Just saying. You know, everybody's saying Grius is such a nice guy, but we don't really have any reason to believe that. You know, he could have been he might have just been like, hey, I'm going to get Forden in, and, you know, I love my daughter. That's it. That's all you have to do in order to be Grius. Grius was just a guy who had a daughter who he loved, and he wanted to kill Louise for some reason. You know, oh, it was for the prince, was it?
I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
You know, it just occurred to me, possibly, that this guy right here could be that NPC that we saw. But then, yeah, why did you think this was Louise? I mean, like, Hulkenberg never said it was Louise. It's just... But why did Grius think it was Louise?
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
How about where was Grius? Like, this whole game I've been wondering, where was Grius in this flashback? We never see him, other than he says, oh yeah, I saw that it was Louise. And it's like, how did you see it was Louise, but Hulkenberg didn't see it, like, at all? Like, Grius is the one that said, oh, it was unmistakably Louise. And it's like, prove it.
Fie. No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
Grius.
Yet... No. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
Okay.
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
He's behind it all. I mean, that's definitely jumping to conclusions still, I'd like to mention. But, I mean, was Hulkenberg the only one who survived even? I thought that there was other people who survived. What? Was Hulkenberg the only person who survived that whole situation?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire...
But that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion.
Well, that's very suspicious.
If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Yep.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
No, don't. How about no?
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Maybe there's gonna be like a heist. Like I said, though, like Louise could be alive. Possibly.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
So she got teleported back to the capital and then had to travel all the way here? Okay. Oh, wow. Already got to her. So that'd be a bit of a scene.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was...
assassination.
Well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction.
Yeah, but Forden could just say no after.
You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Louise down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about.
What nasty rumors?
I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days.
Who is their father?
When I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that.
But also, Louise still killed the former king.
Sorry.
Also, did they allow that to
I don't
happen?
mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Death flags. What's going on
I'll see
with
you
this?
again soon.
She still didn't explain anything, by the way. It's almost like she can't say anything.
About that, that.
If Rel won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truce out of Forden. Totally a good idea.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got a lot on your mind, but I can tell you that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. I mean, yeah, what if Forden has like a way to make it so that you can't talk about, I don't know. Maybe he did like a confession to her and type of thing, but when you do a confession, like you can't reveal what was said. Maybe. I murdered Louise, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. I can't help but feel conflicted. To make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. Could Forden truly have killed his highness if the attack was by his hand? Must have our answers from him.
That's Louise.
Louise was by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. I mean, I disagree, but okay. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. It's called guilt, don't worry about it. For Forden that cur, I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this, if he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear and swiftly.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
I mean, things are getting possibly more complex. It's hard to tell. Like I said, like I feel like I'm thinking of the story way too much compared to what we've actually seen. Why is he holding the spear? Excuse me.
Now let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Why are the brothers back there? That's a little weird. But yeah, he could. Forden could just condemn us at this point. I mean, he really should, considering we are top 5 now. Like, that's a big deal. That's definitely a threat to his rule.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement.
The funny thing is that if they actually wanted to kill him, though, they could just summon the spear back right now and kill him. But anyway, don't worry about it.
Louise is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
See, like, it's so weird that they act as if this lance killed him by breaking the rules, when it was literally just an official duel. He didn't even need to mention that the lance did this.
Endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side.
No, he doesn't.
Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
Very suspicious. It's like, oh, he has the overwhelming majority. It's like, can we look at the statue right now? I wonder.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
Yeah, he can do anything he wants.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
Yeah, he's the one that created the whole race in the first place. Though it should be noted, he's acting like he's in control of the election process, but in reality, it's the floating head above them or whatever. So like, you know, you can act all you want as if, you know, as if you're in control, but technically.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Louise to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Interesting. Just say no.
For the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
What's that mean? What peace?
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
But this is also like a crowd that is mostly churchgoers, so I don't think that this matters too much.
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lands.
What? What are you talking about?
Are you out of your mind?
What, you're just gonna walk up to him and just take it out of his hands? What?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
What? What? Dude, first of all, we have somebody right here who can just summon it back to us right now, or any time, as far as we know. No, it's too dangerous. Don't attack him and make us literally public enemy #1. Stupid.
Isn't it too dangerous? Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
Why? No, explain yourself. What are you talking about? What? You can just summon the spear back. What's that? That was weird.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
Okay.
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company.
We're just gonna accuse him now with zero evidence and zero explanation. Okay.
That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Yes.
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your...
Yeah, do it. Let me see it.
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I...
This would be a very good moment to reveal that the prince is still alive. But also risky, of course, because like... Alright, but to be fair, you know, if we are here as representatives of the prince, it keeps us in the race. Because, you know, if we stop being like one of the top 20 contenders, I feel like that would be a big issue. Like, we wouldn't be able to do much. For one, people could just try to assassinate us constantly.
You vile...
You vile.
Traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
We're just like casually standing here.
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
What a weird thing to say. There's so many weird things going on here. It's like, punishment to the disloyal? Disloyal to who? Forden's not the leader. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance? That wasn't his lance till yesterday. Like, what?
Behold, the flock has
So you're gonna kill us right here and now?
Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
It's really weird to declare to everybody here, I'm in your debt. I'm gonna kill you now. Like, what? Very weird. Also, I think the other candidates are gonna come up here now and say, this is bullshit. You're clearly just throwing around dictatorship powers.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's case was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
Rella,
You
maybe?
identify yourself.
I can't tell who this is. Kind of looks like Rella. Man from off stage who is clearly the assassin. Like, oh, it's Louise. He's here. Oh yeah, I told you Louise was here to kill Forden when his guard was down.
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Look at this fucking badass.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Louise? Impossible. How could you have survived?
Just take the spear from him and stab him. He's a better physical fighter than you.
Me to finish the job, then.
Go ahead. Let's see you do it, dumbass.
Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay.
Although, why couldn't you do this, 3 months ago, right?
Punishment, Louise!
Oh.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit. Just like
Oh, he's so good. I mean, he didn't even need to do this part.
This is the true lance.
Yeah, because nobody questioned where the counterfeit head went, But again, he didn't actually have to stab him.
You snake, Louise.
Sure. And like I thought, I knew that something was going on. Like, I expected this.
Kill Sanctifex Forden.
It was just weird how Forden was being like, oh, I'm a dictator now. And it's like, oh my gosh, sheesh. But it still is weird. So does that mean we're going to end up killing his assassin? We don't know. Yeah, we don't know anything. Yeah, there's too much we don't know. It's still possible that Louise... I mean, again, like, we were just spitballing. And again, I already knew that Louise was alive, but like... But again, having a body double like that was still pretty crazy.
No. Impossible.
Why was it impossible? He wasn't a physical fighter. Like, why did he think he was going to be able to take on Louise like that?
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
What a weird dialogue. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled. Like, what? Okay. Okay, here it is.
Lord Louise.
Delico, Basilio, which side are you on now?
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears.
Did he though?
Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
I mean, that wasn't straight out stated, but okay.
For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Yeah, remember, he's fine with getting killed if you can do it fair and square. Or, well, actually, honestly, if you can just do it. I mean, if you can sneak attack him, then, it is what it is, right? But, because remember, the strongest is the one who should win, right? But he also does believe in sneaky tricks.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
But that's the weird part, because Forden's attendant was the person I thought was the assassin. We'll see where this goes.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fella?
Oh, he's been working for me, and he's also the assassin.
No! Zorba?
How did he bring that guy back to life? Well, they're dead.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
So Zorba was always... Well, wait, how was Zorba supposed to infiltrate? Also, how was he supposed to infiltrate? Zorba is not a very inconspicuous person. Like, he's literally got one horn on his head and, like, a third eye. He's, like, the most conspicuous person ever.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
You know, it's funny because I actually do like Zorba quite a lot. And his design is like way more striking, although this design I think looks completely different than he did before. This is like Super Zorba or whatever. But it is funny because like I thought like it's kind of weird that the most memorable villain up to now was actually Zorba, and he was in the first dungeon and he got killed off. It was so crazy. But they still didn't explain. So Zorba died, but how did he resurrect himself? Or did he have like an already existing resurrection spell for himself? Maybe. But also, like, okay, the wound was deep, but the heart was intact, so then he did get resurrected. Like, Zorba can resurrect the dead to some extent, but nobody said that he can heal.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive.
Yeah.
That, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight.
It's that easy?
Only a fool would expect it to die in such a place.
It was that easy, though? I mean, that is an insane magic spell, if that's the case.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that?
Right.
Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Wait, then we did beat him? Wait, so he doesn't have a body double. He just straight up bodied a chest impalement, then another chest impalement, and then a fall from 50 feet. And well, we just regenerated his health though, and it's like, okay, that was a lot that he survived there. But also more importantly, we can kill him then, right? Like, I mean, I guess the big question is whether we don't know who's actually has more votes right now. It is very, very hard to say. Things are definitely volatile right now. That's what I'll say. I'm very interested in what The Rock would say right now. In fact, is he even going to try to... I mean, I guess he could try to kill us right now since he has the lance. Though we can retrieve it right now, to be fair.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
No, probably Zorba picked up the real lance and swapped it?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you.
Yeah.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
Well, I mean, to be fair, yes. Because if Zorba's body was taken away and then resurrected, then that would mean like a week or less, you know, whenever Zorba got resurrected, which we don't know, it could have been the next day. So Zorba gets resurrected, then he goes back to Louise, and then he says, hey, yeah, these people are the ones who killed me. And then Louise is like, oh yeah, it's some guys, okay. It's not that easy. Like, sheesh. But that's why I'm still surprised that Zorba was able to resurrect himself. How?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Nah, Stroll, you're retarded. Actually, everything that was happening was just risky, but... he's competent, so he could just do it. You know, you don't have to have a perfect plan. You just need to have like a general plan, and then just try to make it work. And there's like holes in your plan. Okay, we'll fix them as it goes along.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
What a weird thing to say. I'll die then. Okay. The spear can still be retrieved. Though be careful with him having it in his hands. What?
Please, spare us.
I'll kill some random people, I guess.
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank.
Delico's gonna save him.
Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Wait, how's he doing this?
No! Stop him!
Oh no, not the children again! Why did I jump forward here? What kind of attack is that? That's a weird attack, huh? Yeah, Delico. No, I'm gonna block it. No, I'm gonna block it. No, I'm gonna block it. Yeah, see? Yeah. No children deaths here. But still, this is a weird attack. Really, really weird attack. Hey, how about you guys move?
Why?
Who asks why you would try to save children? Like, what? But we're filthy mudbloods. You know, like, what?
Them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
I can't believe that you're against killing children, guys. You disappoint me. Again, Delico's gonna get killed. Not that guy. Because he's got a good heart, you know? Imagine if his head's just gone. Yeah, close enough, I guess. I mean, let's be real. Between these two, I mean, I still don't want Basilio on my team, really, but between these two, I would definitely say Delico never looked like a party member at all. Basilio, though, it's like, generic, but sure, I guess. Also, Berserker.
Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them?
Just kill all the weak. That's what Louise believes, I guess. Kill them all. They don't matter.
I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner.
Yeah, the dust flag.
Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Okay, so then what does
Hey.
what does Louise do now? And there's no more children to kill. I can't use any hostages. I better leave now.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
I mean, you guys are in Brotherhood too, Zorba, but whatever. Maybe we're gonna get like Zorba backstory, because like now that we know enough about his race, maybe we'll hear more. I don't know. Louise probably doesn't like that either. It's like, yeah, but they were still like allies to some extent. It's not Louise. It's not like Louise is completely saying, "Hey, everybody below me is pathetic and weak, so they can all die. Who cares?" Like, you know, because like he still has like a whole army. It's not like he doesn't care if anyone dies. But you know, he's got his ideals.
That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
I mean, it's technically true. It's just that Louise also said, I actually don't care about the discrimination. I'm not going to stop it, but I don't care about it. I'm not going to promote it.
But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
It's the whole party.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power,
Are we going to kill Zorba now?
them limb from limb.
Surely not.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Yeah, I would assume that Zorba is required a bit.
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it.
What?
We should
He's-
probably still
what?
run. Basilio, come with us.
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Berserker!
Come, make haste.
I mean, surely they're not going to blame us, though.
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a crew, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Oh, no, well, it wasn't Forden, though.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than
I mean, I guess it
Forden
could
after
still be
all.
Louise,
Forden
technically.
brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind.
Did he? I didn't think he
Louise
did,
was
though.
innocent of that crime, at least.
It could have been some
Someone
other
must have
caster,
casted out
though.
Forden's command.
Yeah.
Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again.
I don't know about that one.
She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but
Yeah,
that's
maybe,
tomorrow's
though.
concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
The story could be more freeform from now on. Still should be going to the Parapus village at this point.
Let's hear it, Basilio.
I think.
You fight. But why?
But what about Hulkenberg's?
Ye grief-racked brother. Oh, thou...
I mean, surely we're going to go to Hulkenberg's home, right? Maybe not, though.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I think this is the only time that somebody's awakened to their power without being in the middle of a fight.
It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble path.
It's so noble to be a berserker.
O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Yeah, that's it. Don't say anything more. Perfect. I'll admit, I didn't think the Berserker would quite look like this. Probably because I've been watching... I've watched Fate Zero too much. Berserkers are always really skinny, right?
You're finally awake.
Right?
You were passed out. Don't scare me like that. Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Why are you guys here? What? This is out of nowhere.
It's you lot from before.
They want to pay their respects.
Is it too much to ask for these cutscenes in this game? They're so rare in this game, so rare. But again, I'd prefer these over the animated ones actually.
Thank you.
Better lighting.
Thank you so very much.
Better emotion, and sometimes, usually.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Basilio, the badass bruiser. I don't think he's badass, but okay. Carrying his brother's honor has become your ally. Oh boy, here we go.
God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
These guys were there?
Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they
Yeah.
need not share Forden's strength.
The Saintess, right? Nah, it's not gonna be you, Godot. Get the fuck out of here.
I have brought her here.
The Saintess, for sure.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as
And
a
Godot just
formal
drop out
successor
at this
to
point.
His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl?
Yeah.
She is your plan?
Obviously.
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
Since strength alone means
Yep.
nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Exactly. You're only strong. You're nothing else.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
I mean, to be fair, she doesn't want to do it, but she feels like she should.
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What we need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen.
That's why I was really surprised that she wasn't part of
Will you answer their
the most popular people in the kingdom.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Uh-huh.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Why?
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
That's the choice. Yep.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella.
See, they didn't react immediately because the animations haven't activated yet.
Mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor.
Well, yeah, they have to, yeah.
And Rella at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
Makes sense.
They're getting careless.
Godot is stupid, you know.
Thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
Yeah, they're not careless. Why did you think they were
Say
careless?
Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
She'd be a figurehead, though.
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
Kind of weird that Yufa already
good.
is the one that
Probably
recognized
not
this.
the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes.
Well, screw
All
you,
the support
Stroll.
Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the
I
Sanctus
wonder.
Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself
Forden had no royal right either.
the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
I don't see any obstacles, but okay. Finally, it's a real story at this point. Sheesh. Up to now, it feels like everything was way too structured.
Well,
We need to buy time?
I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
Yeah, but who's gonna, you know, accuse me, right? But the funny part is that there are people next to the prince who are his, like, loyal followers. I would say you should actually, like, try to communicate with them and try to ask them, like, is this okay, you know? It's up to you. Not a bad idea. Hey, as long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Right?
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least...
Oh my gosh, fake horns. How could we possibly...
His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns.
Oh, okay.
Some
I was gonna say I
rumors
didn't
suggest
remember
it
him
was
having
not
horns.
Some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elven blood.
Oh.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Yeah, but he's never
Of course,
actually
all
announced
this
that.
means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
But we haven't announced that I'm the prince until now. Like, I've been in the race this whole time. Suddenly, I'm gonna be like, by the way, I'm the prince. I didn't mention it before because I didn't think it was important, right? Like, what? I'm the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished.
Maybe he's gonna get it to fly now.
The only one with his life on the line.
Because there's too many locations that we could possibly go to. Otherwise.
Can we talk?
Okay. Wait, so we cannot teleport?
Where to?
It seems so. Imagine if we just teleported away. Oh, you didn't notice me. Teleport, huh? Anyway, time to make the final, the true party. Basilio. Just wondering what his full thing looks like. Yeah, this is the party. So, Berserker, rank 6. Berserker, good. You don't need to know something else. We'll unlock Warrior for him, just to get a bit more strengths, hopefully.
I'm counting on. Of course.
I'll do it.
Doing this warrior thing. Now this I'm used to. I'll cut him in half. Get ready to see my real strengths.
I can use this.
No. Should I do commander? Maybe. I mean, this one's pretty good. Even this one would be pretty good too. More or less. Yeah. Rebellion's pretty good. Yeah, a lot of these are pretty good.
Fascinating. This, all right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
Good options, if nothing else.
I'll do it.
I learned a new ability.
Okay, so now... Brawler, maybe? Okay, what does Berserker do exactly? Okay, so it's blunt damage, I believe. He already has charge? That's crazy. Already? Okay. Oh, just perfect. Perfect Perfect class. Single strike, multi-strike. Crazy, I know, right? Sheesh. Yeah, 10%. Warcry. That's amazing. So it's just an improved version of Slam Shatter. Oh, good. This works with Summoner and Knight. What's this one? Well, that's not happening. Extreme. Not bad. Not bad at all. What's this one do? Yeah, of course. Heavy, electric, wind, medium, and lower defense though. Medium, physical. Removes buffs. This is really good too. Like, they're just good. They're just really solid. What's this one? Okay, so the lower the HP, the more damage you do. Very good. Wow, just ignore resistances. Okay. Yeah, just literally Berserker is the class that I was hoping it would be, which is to say it's just the straightforward, I'm going to kill you with a really big swing. That's it. That is all. Let's see. Oh yeah. What about Brawler? Maybe actually, yeah. What's he weak against? Light and dark. Oh, this is a little tricky. I mean, I wouldn't mind leveling this up, if nothing else for Health Font, but that would be a lot to put in. Pugilist. I mean, Pugilist already kind of does the same thing as, you know, it's blunt damage. This could be useful though, to be like, use up HP on a punch, then use wait, what was it? Which one is proportional to how much HP you lost? This one? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It'd be worth it just for well, I mean, Perfect Punch isn't perfect for that. Crushing Fist probably more so. This is a little tricky. Huh. These are not very good. I would say Crushing Fist is good. And that's kind of it. Weirdly. And yeah, I don't know what the last one is. Whereas this one, like, Perfect Punch could be good, maybe, even though it's only a weak attack. This one could be good. Whatever, it's cheap. I guess I might as well at least put it on and...
I'm counting on... Of course.
It's a thing, I guess. What other one? I wouldn't want him to have Knight, I think.
I'll do it.
New archetype, eh? The power of the Brawler. Now that's class. One step closer to bashing Louise's face in. Gonna pound this fist into the nearest face I find.
Oh.
The number of archetypes you study has grown.
I can use this.
Oh. It'd only be Knight, right? Huh. That is worth it. I'm gonna use that one.
Right.
Knight Proclamation can be really useful with Basilio. Just, hey everybody, hit him, and then, okay, good, his HP is low, now he'll hit you really hard. And he's supposed to have good endurance anyway. It's a Knight, well, specializing in protecting people is not half bad. I've got your back no matter what.
I'm getting stronger.
I'm gonna put the Knight's Proclamation on him, I think. Yeah.
Alright.
Good. I think that's it. I mean, like, I could teach him Thief. I could have him know Steal. That is an interesting idea. But no, he doesn't have good agility, right? Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, if I need a Steal, I'll just switch over to Hokenberg. I mean, now it only takes half of a turn to even use it, so it's no big deal. Seeker... Anything else? Yeah, sure. Merchant, just for the lucky find skill.
I'm counting on. Of course.
I'll do it.
Merchant archetype. Guess every battle needs funds and items, don't it? Alright, I'm gonna study up on some economics.
I can use this.
I guess so. I think that's it. Wait, was there something here? I don't think so. I mean, it would be interesting to go against a boss and then be able to just be like, okay, everybody use Secunda, and then you just have a whole bunch of Secundas back to back to back, but I don't think it should be necessary. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait a second. First we'll level him up a bit.
I'm getting stronger.
And then, is there anything else? Honestly, heat up could be good. That's fine. I mean, this is good, but it's only 5%, so I'm not a big fan of it. This is good, but I'll wait off. So these two need level 2, which I don't even know how much. Okay, they only need 200. Yeah, I don't want to use that. Then we'll do knight, or sorry, warrior. Right. Yeah. No, good. Yeah, just for the heat up. And then I'll have to level up him. I had another axe? Maybe I got it and I didn't realize it, I guess. Oh no, this is from more. Okay, whatever. I don't get it. I think, you know, I was gonna pick this one, but this was more strength, so go try to level that one up, I guess. Strength. Don't need a evade slash. That should be fine. Oh yeah, what should I give him here? Just strength? Probably. I can... no. I think that's good. This should be the, yeah, this is, not should be, this is the final group of people. But yeah, of course, Stroll will still be level 99. Or sorry, Stroll will continue to be a cleric. Anyway, Heisme for now will be fine. Juna, I don't know. Is there anything else you can be? I mean, a healer? I don't know. She actually doesn't need to do cleric just because I was already planning to give her the cleric mask. That's all annoying. I mean, hopefully I level her up and then there you go. Faker, maybe? That is pretty good. Nobody else has the Kaja, you know? So yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll switch her. That's fine. I have to go stretch out for a little bit. I'll be back. I'll put on the not available screen. Okay, so we're back. My back's still bad. I'm like, oh man, my back's so bad. Okay, wait a second. I'm gonna adjust my camera a little bit so that I can lay back in my chair, which is normally what I like to do. If I can lay back in a chair in video games, I can play 12 hours, no big deal. Because, like, oh, I'm relaxed. Oh, cool. But when I have to, like, lean forward or even, like, be somewhere in the middle, because, like, here, like, if I lean back, I'm pretty far away from my microphone and the camera's out of center or whatever. Okay, that's a little better. I'll probably adjust the camera. Well, I don't know though. It's annoying because now that when I was adjusting the camera, you know, a month ago or whatever, I was noticing, oh crap! Every time I adjust the camera, the posters are out of whack or whatever, and it's like, okay, well, nothing I can do about that really is the issue, but it's fine. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was thinking like, oh, there's a lot of stuff I want to do, but it's all off the runner, so I guess I can't do it.
Sam?
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess I can, wait, no, I can't cook, can I? Wait, I can? Indestructible. Well, yeah, Altaberry. Oh, yeah, I need to get Altaberry ingredients. For now, though, I can do finisher noodle.
Really?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured it wasn't on. But just figured I'd try, too. Maybe a book.
Alright, then.
I still need, imagination and tolerance. Very bizarre. Oh wait, no, they said I could go into town. Right. So I could buy ingredients at least. Oh wait, I want to see this first. So now that Forden's dead, is Forden gonna still be up there? I mean, they could say, oh well, yeah, he's there, okay. Because like they can just be like, well, actually, everybody in the kingdom doesn't know he's dead yet, right? So they're probably gonna have a big dramatic scene when they show it off, though. Though the big question is, you know, people act as if, oh, well, Louise is still really popular, but it's like, is he? Like, hearing that Louise kills Forden, like, you would think, like, there's still a lot of people who believe in sanctism, so. Yeah. Well, it's not that. It's literally the people take a long time to learn, you know? At this rate, Louise will have a clear path to the throne, as Sanctus, our very existence is in peril. Not really. Times like these that we must come together. The Sanctus Church ought to settle upon a single candidate. Rella, perhaps? She's very kind, and the people have such confidence in her. But does she stand a chance against Louise? She might be the greatest healer in the nation, but their disparity in strengths is plain to see. Why does strengths matter, though? Healing is good, though. The people are in an uproar. The big question is, why do you believe that that strength matters most when you're electing, you know, like literally attack strength matters most when you're Sorry, I was just checking that my audio is still good. There's a bit of a delay.
What'll I do here?
Is it working? Or they're this big of a delay?
What'll I do here?
Oh wait, oh, I see. I had turned off the volume and I didn't realize it. Oh wait.
What'll I do here?
Okay. Whoops. Yeah. I was like, had one volume on one thing and one volume on another, and I was losing track of what was what, basically. Okay, so time to buy some food. I guess right here. I thought, you know, oh, I can't. Wow. Interesting. It's weird though, because I could have sworn that I did buy some of the food. Yeah, I did. I did buy stuff. Huh, weird. Maybe... But there is a town to our south, again, that I believe is where Hulkenberg lives. Maybe you can buy ingredients there. Oh yeah, and so, again, still, there's no way to increase any of my stats here? Really?
Let's head there right away.
Stupid. Okay, let's go check my books. Oh, right. Might as well do these, I guess. Any change? Anything different?
Right. Nope. Got it.
Wait, what? No, this is not true. This is not true. I can't do anything. What are you talking about? Okay, please tell me I can use the altar.
All right then.
So there is literally nothing you can do except buy ingredients. That's it. Literally nothing else. Yeah, I can't even go over here. Oh no, you might be able to do stuff if we let you do that. Wait, can I even clean? Can I even clean? No. Okay.
Really?
What? This thing runs on the power of... What? That doesn't make sense. That's actually really hilarious how much room we have in here. And yet, no, we gotta sleep in these tiny little holes. Like, what? But this actually makes sense. Time to go to sleep, I guess. A wasted day. I just can't believe it.
Sure.
Good night.
Very bizarre.
Yeah.
Oh good, maybe he's gonna immediately make it so I can actually join Berserker. Just tell me this, you doing all this to save the poor prince, or doing it to save the country? Same thing.
I mean... No.
Ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race, so if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
Just saying. You declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for? You know, I've already been thinking that. It would be interesting if that was the case. I don't know if it will be. It would be interesting, though, if that happened. I'm used to change.
Right.
Listen, you got guts. Got guts. Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, right? Or to avenge Del. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Louise into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream, for a world where your births don't decide your life. I would like to mention, by the way, that Forden, even though he was stabbed in a place that was a lot less lethal than Louise. So it's a little funny that they couldn't heal Forden. Like, really? Louise, stabbed, fell 100 feet. Oh yeah, we can regenerate him. But like really? I said that right? Yeah. Births don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
We're ready for the handshake coming in. So just leave it to me. Yeah, I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? Maybe not. Okay. I saw Basilyov, who said he'd prefer sleeping in storage, and then return to my bunk. What? Huh?
Time marches on.
Really?
And the age
he said
of
he'd
the
prefer
new
to
king
be in
draws
storage?
nearer.
That's weird. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're just there.
It's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on.
Or something.
I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
I mean, give credit to that. That's normally reasonable.
Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Oh yeah, I like her a lot too, actually. I like her way more than the party.
Her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience
Oh my gosh.
in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guidon, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Also, he failed to protect Forden, so he sucks anyway. Oh my gosh, it's Louise! Imagine if he just fires a cannon right at her. Just BAM! Martial law time! I got the whole military on my side, by the way.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making.
That's true.
First the king, and now you dogs of God.
Dogs of
Why
God.
do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only
Lawless?
by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
Combat!
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Because I can kill them all!
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have
Is he
you
gonna
not?
say something?
You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
Pointing to God, I'll take you down! You're next!
Why cast it aside?
Because he can win without
Never
it.
takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you. Sister.
And let's be serious, she could heal any wound that it would inflict.
Loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Animated, oh. And then he does say
It
something.
is thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Oh, there they are. It's a 3 at the top. We're in his eye.
When he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well.
I see, there they are.
Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Oh, we're just gonna cast it off, okay. Oh, okay, sure, whatever. I mean, it wasn't that important in the first place anyway, so whatever. Oh, look, there was only like 6 of them left anyway. Makes sense. There weren't that many popular people at this point.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
A little mean, though. I mean, Rella would have been 100% safe without this. Now she's actually in dire, you know, straits here. But I guess part of the appeal of this is that now I can be challenged by anybody. Ready for the battle royale? I'm the target.
The Magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no
Nothing
more.
is stopping Louise from killing everybody right now, by the way. Like, everyone right here.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Can we have that now, then? If you don't care about it? Cool. Good. We'll take that. It's a really good weapon.
Shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
There is no God.
You would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I.
Here we go, the Jotaro Dio moment.
Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you.
The real you. I am the
A
prince.
near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
Here we go.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision.
Hulkenberg being Big Dick OG right here.
Throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Oh! Here we go.
Look upon our candidate.
Point to the stadium.
Know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Euchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
I'm on their side too. Oh.
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past.
Yeah, Rella's
His
coming
Highness,
in for the clutch.
Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an
Louise is not going to like this.
Enough of this
He can't even refuse this. I mean, you can joke it, but
The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I.
it's actually not a gambit, though.
Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it.
Like,
This
wow,
marks the
I'm
true
impressed.
battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Oh, wow. I'll wait at the top of the world. See you there. Yeah, so we're kind of at the end of the game. It's a little weird. With Louise in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodios, so it's a spear. Does this imply that Hulkenberg would use it? Are we for real right now? I mean, just a reminder. about who was using it up to now. Number 3, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, although technically we probably should go up to number 1 at this point. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince. Actually, that had nothing to do with you being the prince. You were at number 3 in the king's eye before you announced you were prince. And I can't let the people down. Godot hates this.
Legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
Yes. I mean, technically... Well, it depends. I mean, you don't need to fight them 1v1, technically.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Sanctifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Yeah, it's like, Godot, you literally have no claim at all. Like, dude, you already basically lost to us at the beginning of this contest, pretty much. I mean, you know, we weren't allowed to attack you, but you didn't seem very strong when we fought you. You ran away for no reason. And then, yeah, under your guard, Forden dies, and yeah, what? You've never done anything of note other than you killed a fish once and gave it to people at that port city. That's it.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
No. Huh?
My magic. Nothing's happening.
Okay, now what?
What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
What the fuck? This can't be her magic, can it?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Sister. Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
Okay, that's weird.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There is definitely magic there.
My guess is that we're going to be immune to it, though.
What have you done to
because
everyone?
of our archetypes.
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
Okay. I don't know where we're going with this. It just feels like she's fallen prey to melancholia, maybe. Because she's got a completely different personality now. She was coughing up Magla intoxication? But yeah, she was coughing up before this. Like she was being affected. And she often is around people who have melancholia because she healed them, remember?
That through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Now saying this is suspicious.
I've told
How would
you
she
before.
know, right?
The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic.
Okay.
I know he suffers because I yet live.
Maybe she was sent by Forden?
Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
That's really confusing. Like, in a lot of ways.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Stab her, I guess. Nothing's stopping you from
Keen
stabbing her right
senses
now.
indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No. Why? Sister, you can't have. You were only 12 summers.
My best guess is that Forden just told her
I
to do
was.
it.
And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you.
Well, you don't
Juna,
have the royal
I will
scepter.
await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
I'm going to this place for our boss battle. Louise is going to that place for that boss battle. What is that? I don't know what that is. Teleportation? It's a band.
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never
Everything.
leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
You're not even a monk. You don't punch people. Anyway, we're here now. Time to go.
They're calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners. Plural. We need to get out of here.
Can you make it fly now? Probably not. Maybe though. Maybe.
Norris, swiftly!
Okay.
Did I know?
A lot of animations now, huh?
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
No, it does not take time. Shut up, you.
But up into the sky. So we do. Then that's what we'll do.
Here we go.
We fly.
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust
Final
you.
Fantasy VII moment.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Okay.
Not yet. Trust your technology, Neurus. It's time.
I'm pretty sure you could have activated it before you started falling, but okay. Really? You just grow wings? Yeah, I guess so, sure. It's an Evangelion or whatever, so you can just make anything.
Let's
They're just like, what the fuck? That's weird.
Possible. It can fly.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
So it takes some getting used to.
see birds, because it's like we're a bird, like a bird now.
Take that world!
Yeah.
I've really done it! Look at her! That's my Skyrunner!
Okay.
After that drop,
We fly
I thought
now.
we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Remember, we still have teleportation, which is actually still better than flight. I knew it'd work. It was a gamble. Aren't you flying anyway?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ah, don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
The
My
winter
guess is
area?
the Mage Academy.
That does sound
Or
like a
what
winter
remains of
area.
the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
Yeah, explain that.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic.
Yeah, why did they
research.
shut it down? They just said they shut it down out of nowhere.
Got to ask, what was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real her?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other
Yeah, that's
out.
what I was thinking too. That's
If
why I
she
was like,
inherits the Sanctifex's
a little too
authority,
simple maybe.
She's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
My guess is that she was just ordered to do it,
Got to get to her fast
and
as
then
we
she was
can.
just doing what she was told
We know where
when she was little.
You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Yeah, melancholia. Or whatever. It's been in the background this whole time. Mark the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but we be ready for a fight. Yeah, so this is like the end game, basically. Because the Mage Academy would be like to the northeast, you know, up in the cold region. And then maybe after that we'd go to the Prince, which is in the northwest region. And then I don't know. That might be it. The big question is, we still haven't addressed anything with the Parapus. I thought we were going to get a little more about the fairies, but honestly, the prince is probably in the fairy village the more I think about it. or wherever the ferries would be, maybe. The Parapets, though, well, clearly they can't be down here. I thought, well, maybe they could be over here, but no, this is definitely Rousseau territory. The Parapets are in the Fall Leaves area. But yeah, again, like, it feels like there's some of this should be overlapped a little bit, so it's a little unclear. Okay, what does the map look like at this? Oh, sorry, the calendar look like at this point. Yeah, we still got like basically 2 months. So yeah, I mean, there's still a lot. The big question is whether we'll ever have like a wait 3 weeks type of moment again. Like, I do kind of question if that's gonna happen. There is. But yeah, there's still a couple things like, yeah, again, Katharina, because we have to go to the Parapets village. But yeah, Barden, we still have to do his mission. But this is also why Juna is probably so far behind. Like, maybe we could have gotten to rank 4 for Juna, but then it would have stopped because it's like, oh, well, you know, her story probably is connected to her sister, is my guess. Yufa, though, I feel like we should be able to continue her, so it's a little weird. Oh yeah, that's right, we can, actually, maybe I did this already today, I don't remember. Oh, it's good, okay, cool. Okay. Oh, wait, what was that? It said maybe later. Oh, weird, okay. Okay, weird. Huh? Must not. Okay, so we're just not allowed to do anything? Okay.
Alright then.
Weird. It just suddenly became super linear, I guess. Obviously there's something deeper going on there. And also, why would she even be like... So the weird thing is that, one, why would she be a pro... I guess, okay. Because I was going to say, like, why would she be a pro at fixing curses? But she was a healer, so okay, fair. But why would a healer be good at making curses? Or maybe somebody else made it? Oh yeah, you know what? It was probably that head of the... You know, that council member who has that weird eye or whatever that's bald. Maybe they created the hex or whatever, the curse, and then told Rella to use it on the prince. And again, Rella's 12 years old. She just does whatever she's told. Maybe. But how did she escape then? Because she must have been really... Oh no, I think she teleported away, actually, now that I think about it. Because yeah, I was going to say, like, she gets slashed and then she still gets away. But yeah, teleportation maybe. When Louise appeared and we all looked to his majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? The Sanctifex's face was no longer present in his right eye. Louise is in first place, even though she was never formally announced her candidacy. Rella is in second. I mean, you didn't need to announce your candidacy. I mean, before candidacy even existed, everybody was still like 1, 2, 3 on there. It seems many Sanctists wish for her to succeed the throne. Hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying Magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late. You didn't mention the fact that my head was about the same size as Rella's, but okay. Like, alright. Kind of weird not to mention that part. Oh yeah, that's right. Hulkenberg. So, even though Yufa previously used the Dracodios is now Hulkenberg's weapon? I mean, I get it's a spear, but I'm just saying, like, they could also... Let me go check. Can this be used with Yufa? I mean, come on. That seems so weird. Like, it's fine. It's just very bizarre that they're just like, oh, yeah, you know, even though she's been using it up to this moment. Whatever. Also, this is a really good effect, though. Small MP recovery every turn. I guess so. Why not, right? Hulkenberg just every moment becoming more and more the most important character ever. Sort of. I mean, they still didn't explain the whole part where Hulkenberg was like, actually, I've never told anybody about what happened. And it's like, really? That seems weird that you never told anybody. Like, what? I thought that she was going to say, like, she got, like, lightly mind controlled or something. But it's like, oh, no, that's not what I meant. And it's like, wait, what did you mean then? Like, what the heck? Fire... Actually, is there more items? Not really. Magic. We can give... we better give Yufa magic. I mean, I can keep increasing my stats. Yufa can't. Actually, what was that? Oh, that was just magic, I think. Oh, yeah. The magic. Luck. Endurance. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably end up just, well, we'll see. Because, I mean, other things are priority. But I'll probably finish at least using these endurance ones and then go over to magic. I don't think gold even makes sense, really. At least I don't think luck helps at all. Wait, what was it? Temperance? Temperance. Still no temperance? Nope, still no temperance. Great. I mean, are we really gonna... There's no way we're gonna just deal with Rella this quickly, though, right? Maybe there's gonna be like a shield, and then there's gonna be a time limit, maybe. I guess we'll see. I mean, especially it's weird because now we can fly. Like, what is the time frame from now on? Now you say ruins, but what do you mean by ruins? Who destroyed the Royal Academy? Also, shouldn't we also learn about Louise when we go there? Because Louise presumably went to the Royal Academy too, right? Straight north. Yep. Exactly where I expected. How long did it take to get there? Yeah, see, we still have these two areas. That's weird. I mean, no, you know what? I actually still expected it to be more like... Yeah, like here-ish. More in the middle than all the way north.
But isn't that...
I guess the bigger question is... Because they've been talking about the Royal Academy for a long time, but... Like, I knew something would be over here, of course, but I would have thought that the Royal Academy would have been... If not in the capital, because for a bit I thought, well, maybe the capital, right? Why not, right? But then after a while, it sounded like it wasn't in the capital. This would make more sense, at least. Like, it looks more destroyed or whatever. But even here, though, even really. Now I'm wondering if the prince is over here. There's forest there. But it's probably over here. I don't know. Like, see, it's really, really confusing because it's like, well, the Parapets being in this forest would actually make sense, too. But are they really going to do that, you know? Especially when we have this whole area that is, we don't know what, right? Like, you can just kind of skate over whatever is over here a little bit. But this is a big region to be ignoring, you know? Okay, let's just go check it out. The crown... Something about the crown. Said the academy was performing dangerous work. Said something. It lies in ruins. Okay.
Here.
Wow. One day. If you can go one day. If you can go one day to get over there. Well, let's see. Yeah, there's this location. Outskirts of Alterbury, the villagers live in homes, preferred to live at self-sufficiency. Yeah, I think it's Hulkenberg's home.
Oh, nice.
Very weird that this is just here, but we're supposed to ignore it. But yeah, if you can go from here to here in one day, like maybe going from here to here, no, here to here should be one day as well. But like if we actually were gonna go like here all the way to like here, then maybe it's 2 days, maybe. Okay, let's go.
Here.
We're risking it a bit going through the mountains in their dodgy weather, but what choice do we have? Strap yourselves
Great.
in.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
I say, already seem preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Yeah, why is that?
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's cold.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
Yeah.
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Okay.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the Lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Oh, okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister!
Now, how about we actually do talk, though? Explain
At least
anything?
Tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another
Well, that makes more sense.
acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
She just wants us to kill her.
I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
I mean, it was a
What are
curse.
you
It wasn't really a
saying?
killing
Forden
thing.
lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
What drastically different things here. Like, we have no context about what happened. You know, she could easily have not known that it was going to actually kill the prince. What if she started casting the spell on the prince when, you know, like, oh, I'm here to heal you, and she starts casting the spell, and then the prince starts, like, feeling really uncomfortable, and he's like, oh, and then he starts running away, and then that's when Hulkenberg shows up, and he's already running away, right? And then Rella kind of realizes what's going on, and then maybe she tries to run away, and then, you know, she gets killed. But the reason why she's acting like this is because she still feels guilty. I'm just making up stuff. I really want Rella to be evil, honestly. Like, hey, I still like her more than most of the characters, but at this point, just make her evil. Please don't make her, oh, I'm such a tragic character. I was a good guy. Trust me. Oh, like, please stop trying to make every villain a good guy. At least with Louis, you can tell that, like, he probably had a pretty tragic backstory, and he was just like, you know what? Strength is best. That's it. That's all that matters.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Okay.
For me? Why?
They threatened her life or something.
Sister.
When she was 12 years old. We're gonna kill this baby.
You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's
to kill
Rock
me
marks
here.
You at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santefex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
We never said we were going to kill anybody.
I intend to look after them.
When did we say we were going to kill anyone?
Words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
So yeah, we were going to jump right into the boss battle.
Aura. This must be...
Kind of bizarre considering we just got Basilia.
Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Don't just summon a dragon, please. It'd be stupid. Ugh. A dragon is not a threat against me. I don't care that you're a weak fighter. It'd be cooler to fight you than the dragon.
Of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Or so is she like a summoner class, basically?
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
Just a reminder that she would normally not speak like that at all. But anyway, whatever. Boss fight now. I was like dreading this a little only because I was like, oh no, I don't think we're gonna actually go through. Like, once we got here and I saw her, I'm like, oh no, we're not actually gonna go through the dungeon, are we? Which sucks.
I will fight with pride.
It's a cool looking dragon though.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I mean, I think we can, but okay. Oh.
Let's go.
Okay.
Burn.
Just do it, I guess.
Are you strong enough to protect
what was that?
with me?
Perhaps not this.
Again, as usual, like, yes, I could do that. But I could also do this. Oh boy. That's a lot.
Follow my lead. Show them strength.
Never mind.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Gotta stay calm.
Berserker!
Yeah, sure.
Wizard! Fire!
Even my summoner.
It is your turn!
Oh shit.
Are you strong enough to
Well, I wasn't
protect
expecting
the
that
weak?
one. Sheesh.
Justice prevail!
Okay.
I'll destroy you!
Okay.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Elemental attack.
Frozen.
One weakness.
Take this.
Is everyone okay?
I don't have a proper healer. I just realized.
Anyone get on healing duty?
You better be ready. You're out of here.
Cecilia's
By this
frozen
power.
over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Is there another way?
Let's try this. Really? It's just immune to elemental attacks now. That's it, huh?
I wonder.
I mean, I guess I can. Well, whatever. We'll still do this.
Healing power.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Captain
Every
Frozen.
summoner.
His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Oh, it just
They're
won't work?
totally fireproof.
Oh,
You
okay.
better use something else.
Yeah, let's do this, yeah.
Hang in there.
That helped.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Dark Knight.
He can't strike at full power.
I cut you.
It just takes 1 minute. By the way, it just takes one dodge. That's it. So annoying. Cocoon bell required.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Transfer food. Kind of useless here.
All right.
Hold on.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Cecilia's
You
frozen
claim
over.
such power.
By this power.
Then I will test it.
Oh. I guess I forgot about that. Okay, well.
Let's go.
I'm the healer now, I guess.
We're not out of this yet.
We'll see what,
That was helpful.
Thanks.
This is the power.
Yeah, what can she do?
Priestess. Summoner.
I mean, I guess, yeah, almighty, of course. But...
The situation.
Victory!
Now isn't the time. I can do this.
Heed me! Fie. I come! Shut up! Is that all? Take this!
Oh my gosh, I have to take Basilio out. This is absurd.
Give up now. It comes to this.
Keep us down.
Basilio, as usual, fucking garbage game design. Freaking giving me a character that I just straight up can't use. Great. Wait a second. The weird part is that his ice dodge.
Not this one.
I believe he has an ice dodge item, so that's even stupider. Maybe he doesn't have it on though. Maybe. Probably does though.
All right.
Thank you. Thanks.
You're all hurt bad. Anyone get on healing duty.
Switch with me.
Time.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
He still doesn't have the other Patra.
Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
That helped us out. I'm ready whenever.
Okay. I guess we might as well do a full restore.
This one.
I rejoin the fray.
That's no good strength.
At least I have the Kunda on now. Or somebody who can use the Kunda. I thought she was... Okay, whatever.
What was that?
Again? Sheesh.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
The next one's yours.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
It is your turn. Strong.
The power of no holding back. Be ready for anything.
That helped.
I'm grateful.
See? We're just going to be doing this back and forth at this point.
Okay,
Debuff, buff, debuff, buff.
Gotta stay calm.
Let's see what happens when I do this.
Call me yeah.
I will.
Oh, well, I can't do that.
I'm counting on you.
This take my fullest power.
Heed me.
So I did 100 damage before. Come on, really?
Come on, focus.
Yeah, she even said, come on, focus. Okay. Oh, right, Basilio has to get taken out. For this reason, really.
Someone help her. Take this.
Freaking stupid.
It comes to this.
Look how many moves they're getting. Wasn't there a move to revive everybody on the field? I don't know.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, healing light!
I rejoin Basilio got knocked out.
It's.
Someone
Let's go.
help me back up.
We can do this.
Thank you.
This is such a weird battle because as long as I'm not weak to ice or strike, I'd be fine. But since I wasn't aware I was about to fight a freaking ice dragon, it's like, what the heck? Okay.
Basilio got knocked out.
I asked for your aid. I can do this. Perhaps this will be too strong.
After you, Captain.
No holding back!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Are you well?
I'll pay you back double.
They got you with multiple ailments.
Finally. What is he weak to? Lightning, wind, lightning. I'll just check it around.
Take care of
it. Okay, whatever.
It's freezing.
Can I use this yet? Oh, I just can't. Okay, cool. Like, what the fuck? So stupid.
Hold on. It looks like we can't brute force through this one. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
To be fair, there are several moves that you can know to go through weaknesses. I just was like, oh, I'm on my way to get them, and then I just haven't gotten them yet, so yeah. I guess block.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Give me strength.
Doesn't one of these do that? Maybe it's the next summoner. Yeah, these won't go through. I need the thing where it's like one-time weakness type thing.
I pray you're ready.
Yeah, I guess so.
Come forth now. It comes to this.
Dodge. That's what matters. As long as one person dodges, it's a big deal. So first, Dakunda.
They should help.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
It's kind of a weird battle. Because then you do... Actually, wait a second. What's Steel? Let me see.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Hard to say. Probably has something, though. Since he has the best dodge already. Might as well.
I'm grateful.
It's very good heal there.
Quite a boon.
This take my fullest power. No, not this. Summoner. Heed me.
Yeah, see, that's much better. Sheesh.
It comes to this.
Such bitter cold.
Great. No, she's weak to ice? I don't remember this.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Just checking.
Oh, healing light.
Thank you.
Guaranteed heal.
My thanks. So face me.
Attacks will do much less damage. Time stays frozen.
It's
free. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Is there another way?
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Almighty works too. It's just weird because there's very few Almighty moves. Of course, if I was in the merchant class, then that'd be something, wouldn't it? Sure.
Here.
It's just annoying at this point anyway.
Everyone is summoner.
So yeah, what's going on here? She's weak to ice now? When did that happen? Whatever. This could be useful. The problem is that I think that she can't dodge well. Also, I'm not sure what kind of physical attack the dragon's using. They might be using more than one type of physical attack. Maybe I should. I mean, Hulkenberg. I mean, that's pretty good right there. Even a 15% chance is pretty good. Mad rush, a whole bunch of mad rushes. Nah, it'd be better.
I leave the rest to you.
Frozen after death. Cleric! Be ready for anything.
I don't know what frostbite does. My guess is it makes them more likely to get hit. Just a guess.
It comes to this.
Okay. So you need buffers and debuffers, yeah.
Power of kings.
Let me just do this first. Dragon Blood Salve. Isn't that really good?
Freezing.
Yeah, that's really good.
Better conserve. Wizard! Hold on. We're looking good here.
Show them strength.
Be a lot weaker. Stroll!
Frozen.
Cleric with multiple ailments.
This should help.
That helped.
My thanks.
That helped.
Be not.
Okay, now what?
It comes to this.
Defense. Thought a dodge might actually happen there. Yeah, see, this is what should happen more often.
Heismei's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Yeah, it's very repetitive now.
Frozen. Behold this power. Will do much less damage. June is frozen over.
I call upon royal power within.
Weaker now.
Not now. All yours.
I'll use what I must.
Let me just see what this does.
What is this?
That didn't do a thing.
I figured. I just wanted to be sure.
That's not good.
I also wanted to see whether maybe Okay, so I was right. Okay.
What was that?
Well, that's annoying.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
We'll do this together.
That's anyway.
Not this. The next one's yours.
Heismei's frozen. I'll show you. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Watch me.
June is frozen.
Frozen after
His
death.
attacks are going to be weaker.
Are you prepared? Be ready for anything.
Stroll.
So
They got you with
cold.
multiple ailments.
Assassin! There's a better way.
So I can
Rush
just
this.
theoretically
Darkness won't work on them.
keep using something like this.
Too much, perhaps? Assassin!
Oh, I didn't notice that we... I keep losing track.
Settle for the easy one. A wise choice.
You claim such
Actually,
power. Then I will test it.
Let's try this.
My thanks.
Heismei, that's a lot of ailments.
I shall vanquish evil. This should help.
Thanks.
The problem is that this is mostly just a buff and debuff battle. Because yeah, when this is what happens when there's offense. Like, look at this, 3 times. Oh my gosh!
They're
Look at
totally
this.
fireproof.
His accuracy is down 3 times, and Heismei is what? What is High's Bane on? Oh, you know, High's Bane is, I think, just got fixed, actually. Okay, let's try this. Right, that's fine. Because now he's he's weak to... Now he's weak. Which is worthless, for this reason.
The power of life itself is in my hands. I call upon royal power within!
Now we'll do, Medi.
Try not to worry. You'd help.
So that's something along the lines of what you should be doing. I mean, not exactly, of course.
Strong enough to protect the weak.
I'll use what I must.
Could have roar.
Underestimate a dragon at
Force
your
wall.
peril.
Of course. See, wasted turn for her. Fine. Dodge, 2 dodges. See? So if we can keep this up, it'll work out fine. If we can keep it up. But, of course, my character, the best they can do is heal, and that's it, really.
I'm counting.
Because I can't switch them out.
I call upon a royal soul.
So we do that.
The power of life itself is in my hands. No holding back!
We don't need to do that right
What a mess. Go for it!
And then I can do... I mean, I guess I can do Psych, right? Yeah.
That did nothing.
It didn't affect them.
Oh, I didn't know that happens. Okay, that's fine though. Because then you do... Even if all I'm doing is that and then this is fine. It's really weird though to put up the quartz wall and be like, oh, see, now you can't use elemental attacks, and then you're just basically telling me the solution is use attacks that will make me lose 2 turns. Like, what? That sounds like stupid. Why'd they get another attack in there?
I call upon royal power within!
Gonna be weaker now.
Just checking. Yes, we shall do that.
Impossible!
It didn't affect them.
You claim such power.
Oh,
Then I
power
will
of
test
kings. There's a better way.
Wait a second.
I leave it to you.
Are you
Come
strong
forth,
enough
royal
to protect
sword.
the weak?
With their weakness, I call upon a holding pattern.
Now, what's the play? I shall
Okay,
vanquish
now we
evil.
do Medi.
Are you well?
Thanks.
What a weird fight. It's simultaneously... So again, if I had what I wanted, I'd be going through this wall right here because I'd just, you know, pierce it, right? And if I was piercing it consistently, then it's like, there'd be like no difficulty to this. Instead, all I'll have to do is just keep doing the agility stuff. Which is fine, but... You know. So does this affect it? No, it doesn't affect it at all. Not even a little bit. Wow.
Let's go.
Because I thought maybe at least the agility down would break through, but I guess not. Well, this should be it here.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I guess I might as well try Haman now. Check it out, I guess.
Oh, holy light!
Yeah, we go.
There
Okay.
truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Okay. I don't know what the point of this is.
Let us clean up this mess.
So that she dies without us killing her. That's it. It's just gonna be tragic. Also, this is like really pointless. Because like, okay, so now the dragon just doesn't get buffs? Like, that's hilariously pathetic. Oh yeah, that's right, you can do this, right. But also... It's still weak to fire, though. Still weak to fire, though. Okay. Yeah, we'll just bring it... I don't know, maybe not, though. We'll do this.
The power of life itself. Cleric!
Just checking. Yeah, I don't have De Junda, I believe is what it's called, right?
Not this. Cleric! The power of life!
Being...
He has it level 2 right there. Good there. Once again. Because I don't think he can do anything about hit evasion. So if he attacks... Okay. Weird. Okay, I need to use the Kunda now. Good timing. I preferred to do this before anything else anyway. I think he still hit all of us though. Yeah, that was really weird. So I can do Heisme. Oh, Heisme is right. Heisme lost it. Right.
The power of life itself is in my... I call upon royal power within!
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Be neither timid. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Okay, now what? Yeah, I was gonna say, surely at least one's gonna miss, and then that's all that. That's the fight. Fight's over now, guys. Okay, cool.
I shall vanquish evil.
Or pretty much, you know.
Oh, holy light!
Assassin.
Oh yes, yeah.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's try.
Nothing but empty
Figured, but I just wanted to be sure. Actually, let me check this. I was gonna say if I could use like a really strong fire attack, it would have been worth it. But
no holding back.
Yeah, I guess. Come on. What? Really? What? Remember that his dodge is really good. The dragon's dodge is very bad. Okay, whatever. So stupid. Like we are at a point. Oh my god. We are at a point where there is no good reason why the dragon should be dodging at all. Literally at all. But for whatever reason, the dragon can dodge. See? Like what? what even?
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, healing light.
My thanks.
I still can't believe that Rella just heal. Like, really? I mean, that's just like pointless. You know what? We're gonna pass. Like once I get my my wizard to the next level, am I gonna be overpowered? I don't know. The game is sure acting like that's the case.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
No, you were just a bad fighter, Rella. I don't know why you even wanted to try to fight us. It was never gonna work.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yeah,
I shall rise to the...
Power can be so intoxicating.
Juna, power can be so intoxicating. Like, we just killed your sister, by the way. Or something, maybe. Technically.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
I mean, was it at full strength?
For His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
So I would like to mention, I don't think that that the prince's life is more important than Rella's. That should be of note. There is actually no reason to save the prince over Rella. Especially considering we like, sure, maybe if there was, you know, considering the situation of what we know, but like, if she explained this at all, maybe there'd be like something that we could know, you know?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me.
Tell us everything.
What happened on that day?
Seriously.
I want to know everything.
Crazy. Otherwise, nobody knows.
12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Is this the same backstory as Brigida?
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
Yeah, what?
You do
Why
know
are you even
how
telling her?
Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you?
How?
Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no
Well,
different.
they were all assassins, even though she's just a healer?
Murder royalty. Surely it's beyond
All it would have taken would be her to tell the king, hey, he wants me to kill your son.
Of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
So?
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church.
He's like 12 years old, though,
But his
isn't he?
military merits are getting too great to ignore.
Oh, he's like 16, 17, 18.
Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke.
Hmm?
Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust.
No, I don't understand.
The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the
That's
Prince
not true.
is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing
How did Forden even know that Rella even cared about her sister that much?
Rella,
you know?
You are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
Well, that's what ended up happening. She ended up regretting this night
I'll do it.
forever. Still. So what's the difference?
Yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment.
Wait. My parents yielded to authority. Okay. And only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. What? What does those two things have to do with each other? Yielding to authority and measuring someone's worth by magical prowess has nothing to do with each other. Okay? So then doesn't that mean that you were more important than your parents? I lived in disappointment. What's that mean? I lived in disappointment. You were the strongest magical user ever, as far as we are aware. But you lived in disappointment? What?
And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living.
This is also all before she was 12.
Someone more important than my own life.
This was before she was 12, remember? Like, a 12-year... No, not even a 12-year-old. Less than a 12-year-old. Even if you say 12-year-old, it's still like, what? But, like, no, we're talking 10-year-old is like, oh, you became my hope for living, someone more important than my whole life. You said that at 10 years old? What? What? This is stupid.
Sister. At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
So weird.
Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna.
Why?
It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment.
I would like to also mention, Rella is the one that was brought to heal the prince. After Rella attempted to assassinate the prince. So you would think that she would finish off the prince right there. But I guess maybe she was surrounded by people, so she couldn't finish him off. But she knew, like, well, he'll die anyway, so it's fine. I guess. I guess. That's so weird. But then she didn't tell Forden, hey, the prince is still alive. Okay. Alright. And then that's what it was like for the last 2 years, by the way. Wait, now I'm even more confused. I'd like to remind you, I could have sworn they said that the prince was cursed 2 years ago. And that Rella was 12 years old at the time. So I'm even more confused. Wasn't the prince only cursed 2 years ago? Or was it longer? I don't remember. What was 2 years ago? Maybe I don't remember. Something else was 2 years ago?
That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype.
Why do you know about archetypes? Also, shouldn't you have known me before all this? Because remember, I played with the prince when he was a kid.
I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking. But I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know.
Why?
Whatever
we killed
his
him already
intentions
once.
are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown.
I mean, he has been manipulating humans as far as we know, but that's all we know.
After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
I disagree. I don't think so. But he just wants to kill everybody in the world? That'd be very boring if that was the case.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
Again, I've been suspecting that he's been capturing them. But again, it'd be weird. Like, if he was, then wouldn't it be really common knowledge that on his floating ship, they have captured humans in there? Like, surely they would have mentioned that. It should have been pretty obvious, you know, when we were walking around the ship, people would be talking about it, right?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging.
Maybe he's
If he
scared that
becomes
might
king,
happen.
I know his vision will come true.
No, again, maybe it was just that he was filled with dread that would happen one day. That makes more sense, because then he'd be like, oh shit, I have a vision, I learned some truths or whatever, that humans will one day return and kill everybody in the world. Well, the only way to survive is by having the strongest people lead the nation to beat the humans. Period. That's it. Right?
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis.
What? If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you could not guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. What does this sentence mean? This is one of the worst sentences I've ever seen. If you let yourself die, you would not guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. What survivors? The survivors of what? I don't. When would she let herself be killed for the prince's sake? Is this now? Is this later? What?
That's even why you called that dragon to test us.
Okay. It is what I thought. Okay.
You wanted to see, and all the meek in it.
She was just concerned that if she does just allow herself to get killed, that Luis will then be able to continue his plan when he beats us, theoretically. That's what she meant by the survivors. That's the wrong word. Like, the survivors of this battle, but like, that's a weird way to put it. It's also stupid because we've already beaten Luis once. So it's like, dude, as far as I'm aware, we didn't even struggle to beat Luis. So it's even funnier. Like, don't get me wrong though. I'm sure he's very strong. We just have archetypes. Without archetypes, we'd be screwed. Period. For sure. Remember, we died. We easily were beaten by a human at the beginning of the game, and that was when we didn't have archetypes. So clearly we need archetypes. Now, why is Luis able to do what he does? I don't know. Again, I'm sure he has some sort of tragic backstory, but yeah, like something. He's probably just like Rella in a lot of ways, just like, I was created to be the ultimate magic wielding human. But it's also really funny because it's like, well then, theoretically, if Rella and Luis work together to fend off the humans, then, maybe things would go well.
And you've proven you can.
You'd think Luis would want to keep Rella alive then.
I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth. I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
Why did we come here?
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
I don't know what's happening. It just seems stupid. Another animated scene? That'd be really stupid if that was true. Okay, I guess not. So she's just gonna talk to the whole city?
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
Yeah, why are you doing this?
I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you.
Interesting.
It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some
Why do
spell.
only Sanctus hear
We
it?
witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know.
Oh boy.
The truth of His Highness's reported death. And the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the
Godot
plot to
even know
assassinate
this?
His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness.
When I was 12 years old. It's like,
Yet
it's
all
so
was not
stupid.
lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh God.
You're supposed to believe the person who just told you the truth.
She knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her.
This is so
Damn you,
stupid.
Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond.
I mean,
Yet
not
know
really.
this,
You literally did one crime, and only one
You
crime.
need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
Nope,
Damn it.
not really.
Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Actually, it's even weirder that he's a Rousseau tribe. Because, like, Forden is like, hey, I'm the longest living tribe ever, you know?
At
So you'd
last,
think you'd want one of those followers
my role is at
as
an
your
end.
second in command.
Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what
You don't
happens
need to
to
kill
the
her.
faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Another dramatic reveal, I guess. Animated, wow, okay. I'm gonna kill myself. I don't know.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Because
Perhaps
she's
it
almost
was too
dead.
cruel to ask for a quicker death.
Or
at
almost
your
out of magic.
hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
What? Okay, now what? Because we knew that that we weren't gonna kill her. I was like, what's gonna happen? Because there's no way we're gonna just have Hulkenberg just stab.
Juna.
I still call bullshit
Your
on this
life
though.
and will was always your own. If only I
Wait,
could
why is she
live
going
with your
into a
freedom.
crystal thing?
I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
So why is she dying by being encased in an ice crystal? This is not death, but okay, sure. Like, you know, see you in the sequel. You know, like, okay. Oh, we're gonna go to the prince now? Oh my gosh. I mean, again, I had already given up saving him. I was like, fuck him. Fuck him forever. I don't care. I want Rella alive.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
In an icicle. She could totally still be alive, actually. Turn into dust, or else I don't believe you're dead. Like, I will never tell somebody, oh yeah, Rella died in this game. What? No, she didn't die. She froze solid in ice. I am sure it can be reversed. You know, in many ways. You know, I don't know, maybe it's a magic cocoon. You know, I don't know.
Damn it! What am I doing?
Why did the ice have to be a very different color than the snow?
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
That's not true. It's weird to say she didn't have much longer. No, she sacrificed her magic to the dragon so that she'd no longer have magic to prevent the curse from affecting her.
For her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint.
Yeah, because anyway.
See it.
You know, saints normally die. You know,
She was stubborn.
normally.
Fussy. A bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole
So how many
heart
other
and all the
assassinations did she
filth
ever
of
do
that
after
sullied
that,
house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed.
Why do they keep calling their house sullied?
And that's why I loved you, Rella.
You're right, bitch. Get over it.
No.
Like, I don't even know what to think about this whole situation.
But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed.
I mean, the prince is now alive, but
Have
okay.
the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me.
I mean, we might already be past Louise,
I
but
owe her
okay.
my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight.
When
with
did she save your
everything
life,
I
by
have,
the way? Just in the streets
right to the
randomly?
end.
I guess.
Let's do this.
Look, she's so dead. I can't believe how dead she looks. Like, it's so stupid. So, are we gonna go to the prince now, or what? Okay. I can see how the game is about to end now. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Criers message birds and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived.
The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay,
if
what's
I
this
might
then?
have your attention for a moment. We actually
Louise,
received an
of course.
urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our
Louise
duties.
is like, I'm the king.
If this message is being read, it
means
means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death.
What's that mean?
Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy or
Dictatorship time.
myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
I mean, that's just
we need
facts.
not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective
Well, then
power
it's not
is
single
its own
combat.
achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
Limb from limb.
If he beats this Luis
Sheesh.
person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Yeah, these guys are like,
All reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
She seemed timid everywhere, honestly.
Yet, we must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate.
That's
to
not
replace
happening.
Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts?
This person's smart.
They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be
Of course.
eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy.
Louise would just kill you guys, though. Let's be
We
serious.
must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our hits than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters
I
now.
mean, he is the Prince of Montaro. That's a pretty big deal. And Louise is like, death to the monarchy. It's like, oh, you know, we're being a little bit mean by saying this. It's like, he says death to the monarchy, and you guys said the monarchy.
Seems to explain everything.
Or the nobility,
Glad
I
to
should
hear
say.
His Highness
What's the
is all
difference?
right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me.
Can we go see the prince
I can't
now?
afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient. and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him.
Actually, you beat him pretty easily.
Not much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis.
Not really, actually. It was pretty perfect.
Last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
The problem, if anything, is the main character was like, I can kill you.
The day he named.
I hesitate. Like, what?
Wisely and prepare all we can.
Just, if I had hesitated and just stabbed him immediately, it probably would have been fine, right? Well, this is a surprise. Never expect to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Let's not sweat the small details. St. Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in the country, including the Sanctus, who are still the prince's loyal subjects.
Right.
They're not royal subjects, they're loyal subjects. Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide
I beg your pardon.
would hardly be worthy of support. We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear, I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were, says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through. Please rest well. Everyone's tired, so we can't do anything today. Wait. Alright. Right, okay, yeah. He still... Okay, I still didn't start it yet. Okay. Wait. Or did I? Because well, no, I didn't shake his hand. That's right. I mean, that's the funny part, though, because, like, it's like, wait, because they were like, oh, maybe you'll be, you'll barely be number 2, and it's like, what are you talking about? The second that Rella spoke, everybody who is in Sanctism has to fall behind you, period. Like, it's crazy. There was nobody else for them to follow. None of the Sanctus are gonna follow Louise. It's crazy. I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped you, or helped us. You ask me, even if she found me and Dell that day with her conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. It's just who she is. Never stop worrying about everyone around her. Even at the end, we've got to press Louise for her sake too. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Fortin's schemes. Sort of. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I mean, we always knew Fortin was a villain. I've never seen Juno like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort.
Hey.
If I had never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. Why was she taken in by the family, though? It's not like me at all to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop wondering all these what-ifs. To be fair, they probably would have just said, I'll kill your parents, you know. Like, you know, they were going to use a hostage no matter what.
Good night.
So what is this going to look like now? Oh, more. Seems more summoned me.
Oh.
There's one thing
Apologies.
I thought I should share with you.
Where I described to you how I am trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now.
Probably in the castle.
Indeed. I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a
Really?
sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Who persecuted the Mage Academy, though? The Mage Academy was run by the king.
It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
Yeah, it makes sense,
That's
yeah.
practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple.
Yeah, obviously there's more to
I
it.
saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing.
Yeah, you're in a
It's as
different
if time
location.
stands still.
You're not really in the physical
Not a
world, I
single
think.
sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself.
Yeah, he's somewhere else. Like, what?
My obsession with archetype
The Mage Academy is somewhere
our
else. What are you
need,
talking
the
about?
turmoil that has engulfed this land. Just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on,
Oh.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
He's awake. He's awake. He literally opened his eyes. He's not just sitting there. Stupid. Why aren't we going to visit him?
Come.
Very well.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, I think there's only like 2 or 3 more people who could maybe do that.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
That's so weird. Ahead of my final battle with Louise, my adversary decreed by fate. What? I will want to prepare as best I can and then make my way to Grand Trad where my supporters await. Okay.
All right.
And then...
What now?
So stupid. Here's Basilio. He's weak to ice and Wait, what? Okay, no, okay. Well, he was weak to light, which we kept getting hit by too. But didn't he also get hit by ice and it said he was weak to it? That's weird. That's really weird. whatever. Okay. So what's going on? I assume you're not in the mood to fight? He's here, that damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy. What are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. What's that? Still playing the innocent, are ye? Grand. Suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. Here we go. Oh, okay. I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Okay. Sounds cool. I guess I better talk to everybody, maybe. There was no indication that was going to be, like, a thing. Louise doesn't know you exist. You, what can you do with the spindly little... Oh, wait, you're the prince. Yes, you're going to save us. We can't give up hope.
This is a joy. Can hardly believe such a thing.
It's weird to say that I declare that I'm the prince when Rella even admitted that I'm the prince. Like, seriously, man. Elda and Neferi, wait, you're the prince. Commoners like me have little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you. You drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and then cast us aside, and just as I'd found something lucrative, damn it all. I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling. Need help? Well, I'm sure somebody like me is near last on the list. Well, you're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on?
Thanks.
Malva.
Give it a shot.
Tolerance. Malva?
That's
Oh wait, oh
I
this
can
is
get
Malva.
behind.
So I guess we're not going to go to Hulkenberg's home, I guess.
Let's help them out.
Where are we fighting? Surprised that we never heard about him, but to be fair, the Rusant tribe are really being pushed out of the way here. So forwarded, my primary obstacle among the candidates is dead. What a fool, relying on something so unstable as religion for support. Religion's actually very stable, but okay, whatever. The only constant in this world are military power and military might, and I, Rudolph, leader of the Rusant, am perfect candidate to demonstrate the truth. Only Louise remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeves. Thus, before him, I opt to crush those minor candidates.
Honestly.
I'll send you to your grave. Here's where I'll be. In the middle of nowhere. Okay.
Oh, I smell trouble.
In fact, I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. Okay. What say you? If you're fool enough to fight me, this only makes it more interesting, huh? Can you say effective against humans? This candidate can't be allowed to continue like this. A fight is inevitable. Oh, okay. Thanks. That was random. Yeah, this This is also funny because we know for sure that this isn't the final battle, considering the fact that Basilio has a full 10 rank, or 8 ranks or whatever, to do his whole story. And we only have freaking, what was it, 10 days or something? Like, it's crazy. We have so few days, it's crazy. And then, of course, the calendar goes to the Day of the Hero, which I would assume, the fact that there's a crown on it kind of implies, hey, this is the day where you're crowned, right? Though it is weird, because, like, if you beat Louise, let's say you beat Louise here. What? I mean, at that point, you're just a king, aren't you? Like, and apparently we're not going to go and meet the prince for some reason before this.
He doesn't look like a prince to me. Hey, you.
Let me just check if there's a... Yeah, sure.
What do you want to do? My
What's it now? Till next time, mate. Is that this the prince?
Hey, you. I beg your pardon.
So this would imply that igniters didn't even exist during the time of the Magic Academy, right? Or maybe they just weren't called igniters.
Oh yeah?
Pretty good. Looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
Weird.
Think I'll forget this, do ya? Why, you little...
I mean, you even just declared that you robbed the pagans of their land. Like, that's pretty bad. At the very least, declare that you were in the right. Don't say, yeah, we invaded these lands, so what? Like, what?
Why, you
Grab options. The only way out of this is to slay Louise myself. And with that decided, I must head to the royal capital. You can't mean to plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be reckless. And out in a fair, you must be that self-proclaimed prince. We're not self-proclaimed. Rella literally confirmed it. Like, you can't say we're self-proclaimed when the other foremost authority on the prince also confirmed it. Don't stop me. It's too late. I gotta protect my family.
I guess, but...
Well, stop Louise herself. Hold your soul.
What are we on about?
Position, soldier. What's your proof? Performance in tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. You'll have no trying to stop me. Prove yourself stronger than Xiokropos in the Tower of Insolence. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. Okay.
Well...
Lovely, alright, tell us about it. North of Alterbury, there's a place called Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Xiokropos, greatest of them, adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return or they come sprinting with tears in their eyes and their tails between their legs. If you want to know the specifics, go check in for me.
Let's give it a shot. Well then.
Ridiculous.
Yeah?
like to do.
Amazing. So irreverent. Amazing. Talking nonsense. Talking nonsense, you are.
I mean, admittedly, Louise did it. And Forden, there's no reason why Forden couldn't be regenerated the way that Louise was. I wonder what's the deal with that. Huh, weird.
We've got to do it.
All right then. Go.
Lady Rena.
Aye. Take me for a fool, do ya?
I've no idea.
So there's Louise. And there's me. Yeah, so... Yeah, it looks like both of our heads are equally big. Yeah, okay. That's what I expect.
You there?
Hang on. What? Isn't that...
I mean, maybe Louise is slightly bigger. It's hard to tell, though.
Finally, eh?
But why is it that they should like rotate this so that both of our heads are like to the side, but instead Louise is in front, so it's really weird.
Yep.
All right then.
Oh, this guy's still in the running, I guess. So technically, I could actually debate him. Technically. But, no, I'm not gonna. I don't. Like, I just remember him vaguely being in the background sometimes. I'm like, who is that guy? Okay. Who's this? Oh, Yufa. Okay. Yufa and Maria. Wait, my tolerance was high enough? Oh yeah, that's right. I did get that high, yeah. So right now, the only ones I really need is imagination for your Heisme and eloquence. Although, maybe I need more tolerance. We still haven't addressed the Parapist. That's the weird part. And there's a whole Parapist thing still. I guess we'll see. I mean, I guess we're gonna just bypass Hulkenberg's backstory for some reason.
All right then.
Where to?
Wait, didn't they say that I can use? Didn't they say that I can like go to unique locations now? Let me see.
So, you got a plan?
Let's see. Yeah, all the tables are finally filled. Yeah, now it can fly. Yeah, everything takes 1 day. Wait. Oh, it isn't in an open area, okay. So if it's in a cave, then it doesn't count. But still, it's interesting that... How am I supposed to go here, you know? Oh. And yeah, I still gotta go to the informant. Let me just look around real quick.
Now then.
Actually, how long would it take to get here?
Charming. That's a choice I can
Still
get.
takes a day for no reason. So wait, would this take a day?
This place. This place.
Let's
see.
It's. Oh. Yeah, but it's your call.
Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna go take a small break, and then we're probably just gonna do the.
Party's over.
Well, Well, we're gonna work on these, obviously.
Okay, so as long as we make any progress, I think it's fine. So let's see. It'll take a day to do Barden's dungeon. So then this is a little tricky. At this point, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days just for those people alone. Oh yeah, and Brigida, possibly. Well, oh, that's right though. But some of them are daytime and some of them are nighttime. But still. I'll do Bardem last though. It's not like it's super important that he's. Let's see. I mean that's good, but like it's not super important. I'd rather finish Maria and Yufa and Hulkenberg. Yeah, we'll do Maria. And anyway, I need her for Stroll possibly. Or wait, is there something else extra I'm supposed to do?
You gotta do it.
You know, I just remembered. Wait a second.
Where to?
Let's go.
The masks, maybe. Or are the masks? Or maybe the masks are only at nighttime? I don't remember.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
There we go. Temperance.
Can we talk?
I'm off.
That's it. That's all I needed.
All right then.
Actually,
let's go.
Let's go to the recruitment center real quick first.
Welcome.
One thing added. Only one. Ice Beast Chimenzan in the Everfrost Forest, north of Altaberry. Just looks like a... I think that one of these was in the beginning of the game, but like we haven't seen one since, and then this is an ice variant. But it's a Chimera, that's what the word is.
You can handle it, yeah?
It's like a goat and lion head and then a snake tail or something.
But... I see.
Show me what you've got. Let's do it.
Oh wow. Oh, well, there you go.
Sure?
We'll face
So I could go there, stop here, and then go to there.
Right
Theoretically, I could go
see.
here, here, here.
This place.
So that's pretty good.
All right then.
Might as well go to the
Where to?
The tavern.
Let's go.
Actually, wait a second.
No harm in just listening, you know.
In this case, I think I will. Only because it seems like it's complicated, even though he's just a guy. I'm so confused though, because so it wasn't a body double. He was just using his basic sword attacks for literally no reason. Want to know about Louise? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. I don't think you can best him, even though you already did. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. And curses? Is he capable of curses? We have yet to hear him being capable of curses. He can use 4 types of magic. I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. Yeah, we saw that a little bit, though not exactly. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect opponents' weaknesses. Okay. Allow him even the slightest opening, and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing, I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little known about it, but strong. Really should think twice about whether you truly want to fight him. The tower. Okay, I don't need to know the rest. I just want to know where it is, that's it.
If I may.
Surrounding villages have Altarberry wheat flour. Yeah, because I've been looking for that. Yeah, I know those.
If I may.
Yeah, Malva. A lot of Ishka live there. Precious cures, something used for purification. Heavenly water, wow. So bath salts called hot springs. Report lifelong pals. What? Okay. And wheat flour. Spider threads. I'll just grab it, but I won't actually use it. Is that it?
All right then.
Oh right, actually.
Now where was it?
Welcome. That's right.
What now?
Oh. You'll...
Notice that it said go back to reality, by the way. Oh, I think I'm not in a physical location right now. Yeah, no shit, buddy. Like, I'm literally teleporting into you whenever I see you here. but like, I even say that I leave reality, or go back to reality when I leave the room. Like, sure. I mean, there's a good chance that you're just freaking dead. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I'll try to finish these people's first.
Mister! Wow! So pretty. Wow.
Yeah, really basic, nothing much here.
Thank you.
I love graveyards. I'm gonna hang a graveyard on its walls.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Ah, I think he died. Hey, there's that weirdo. Do you know that Parapus boy who was lying around here? The kid keeps digging up food out of the rubbish. What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There's something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. He gave it to me. Journeys to all sorts of places. They were great. Yeah, who cares about traveling?
You know.
It's big outside the capital. There's all kinds of flowers, trees nobody's seen before. It's too many monsters and animals to count. To be fair, and if you're in the capital and you look outside the capital and all you see is barren desert, as far as I can see, yeah, no kidding, you wouldn't be interested. But as long as you don't see desert in photos, it's like, oh, okay, that's pretty crazy. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So, do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess. Yeah.
What?
Tree that's all red. You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, it's red. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Maybe my brother could make it up there. My brother is an expert at climbing trees. Not one person is better than he is. He climbed the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat. I mean, come on. The trees in Grand Trad are so tiny.
So
really?
cool.
That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. I'm Maria. Oh, okay. My mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. What's dodgy even mean? Like, if I was told somebody was dodgy at any point in my life, I'd be like, okay, whatever. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. That literally explains nothing, but okay. I'm really sorry about that.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends. I'd just like to mention that when I was a kid, never once did I ever hear anybody ever say, do you want to be friends? Not like even to me, I mean to anybody. I never heard anybody say, hey, want to be friends? It's just such a weird thing.
Thank you.
Just straight up, just tell somebody, hey, we're friends now. Like, okay. That's weird. I'm surprised that this is the end of her thing, but I guess it makes sense. I mean, where else was it going to go, right? He's a good kid. He said he always felt bad for pushing me that one time. That literal one time.
By the way...
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabian's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thanks, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Okay, this feels completely disconnected from everything we've ever done with her before, but okay. I sense her earnestness and trust.
He gave me courage.
Oh. Oh, I didn't notice that. So that would have been nice to have like freaking 10 hours ago, 15 hours, 30 hours ago. Like, so I should have actually just focused on tolerance and nothing else. Oh my gosh, really? Oh my gosh, that's so good. These are crazy good. That's so stupid. That one's crazy overpowered. Oh, there he is. Are you okay? You're hungry? I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and... Can I have food? I'm hungry. You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. Everything. I mean, actually, she just has parents. That's all she has, but okay. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. They're afraid. That'd be stupid if that was true. How can I help? Let's check on him.
If so...
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up. I thought that he was a bad person, but then I learned he was a good person, so now I am going to help him. It's that basic. But they're kids, I guess.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him. I'll ask Miss Fabian what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh. What? Why? What? Let me see who else is available. Wait, why can't I do Brigitte again? Huh?
Ah, just you. See you.
Yeah, I think that this is... I believe this just means it's story locked. Or... There should be like a difference between these two. Like, it shouldn't even show me this. It's like, I can't do anything about this. What about this one? Oh wow, you need max courage for Alonso? He's low priority, unfortunately. Katharina... Juna... Let's check this one. Location of items in unexplored dungeons? That's crazy. Yeah. Prices at City General Store. Wow. Treasure chests in unexplored areas? I guess without actually seeing them. Support the party in certain dungeons. What? That seems like that... Huh. That's so weird that this is only available at the end of the game, though. Yeah, what's... I didn't want to look this stuff up, but some of these people are way more important than others. And what does she do? Increases the MP recovery of Triumphant Hymn. What's Triumphant Hymn? Wait, what? Here it is. Oh, okay, just, okay. Well, unfortunately, she's low priority. I would much rather Katharina. Like, way more. So where is she, though? Oh, wow. So yeah, you had to come here before you could even continue her quest. Alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on the deck. That's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually.
From my heart.
Tell you the truth.
So?
Told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in the money, I hear. Let me go check something. I hear barking. Okay. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom, and not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manahot's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. Just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. I mean, I thought she's taking responsibility already. It's their fault.
No.
They're the ones committing the crimes. I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their head, and now they're treating petty robbery like it's some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is...
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old parapet man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run into a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Parapet's code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. Got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me. But I'll tell ya, wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used. I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. He left for the mountains too.
What?
Probably died. He was dead on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. What is the deal with all these Parapists being igniter test subjects? What a weird thing. Like, that literally just means, hey, we're gonna see this igniter, I'm just going to shoot fire at you, and we'll see what happens. And it's like, I don't care how poor you are, it's literally a death sentence. Like, it's crazy that they're like, well, I got nothing else I can do. Like, really? I don't know about that. The pay was good, but for what a Parapist can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. I guess you only have to do it a few times, I guess. Only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
Damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
You can do it. Maybe, but... Okay. Well, how can I make her see? Right, the novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters? The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation.
Huh.
I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I want to live in.
Right then.
So I've got to put in the work. Hey, Raziel, got in yet to help me out once more, please?
It'll be fine.
You don't have to ask. I already know what you're
You
thinking.
serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Manahot, though. Will you go with me? Thanks. I gotta say it's so assuring to have you along.
I expected no less of you.
Apparently their hangout is on the outskirts of Altaberry. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not
Oh
to
yeah, I
die.
haven't gotten one in a while. Don't die.
Come to think of it,
What can I do?
Now what am I to do?
Really? Okay. Just for no reason, and I can't level up Maria yet. Wait, what about Hulkenberg? Oh yeah, I have to like travel, I believe.
What can I do? What should we do?
There are big battles coming soon. I don't want to have any regrets about it. Didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Oki and the others. If you're alright, do you mind going with me to check on them?
Thank you very much.
Teleportation magic.
Let us pause.
Oh!
Okay, what are they gonna do to the child? It's her! What shamelessness.
Truly.
Pardon?
You!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Where did you take Hyperic and the sick ones? What? They're gone.
That can't be.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person? Like, I literally just said I wanted to help everybody in the cellar. You people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil. See, what is the devil in this world? I'm very confused by that. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
Wait, please, I just want to talk with you all. I don't believe in either of these. And then they run away. Hey, look, we're innocent because we're running away. What about you?
That's true, but...
Should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thanks for asking.
Oh.
Can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I wouldn't have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but felt like a possession.
But then...
What can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
I don't know the difference between what we were saying here. You always seem so unshakably optimistic in your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly and I'm always looking for answers. Less thinking, more action. Everyone does that.
No.
Caution you're describing can be a good thing.
Wow.
Well, if you say that, then I'm inclined to believe it. How very strange life has become. Eventually I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born priestess and die as one. But now I'm starting to think my fate might be my own. In my own hands, maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was my chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic, yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all. And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. I'll help you.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who were sick.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
I mean, that's actually pretty useful. She really needs lineage skills. So does Basilia. I'm sure we can find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. My mouth is getting pretty dry from all this talking, actually.
I'm in trouble.
Isn't this a
Young man, hey!
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh?
I mean, I disagree, but okay.
Let me perform for you.
That's pretty good.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
You know what? We're gonna go to
Where to?
Let's go.
we're gonna go somewhere.
Really?
We'll go over here.
And right there's a labyrinth.
I think it won't be too bad. I want to go here last
little
because I don't
village.
have enough money, I feel like. Is there anywhere else I'd want to go? I mean, theoretically, it'd be nice to go, like, over here, but I think you just teleport here and then go here. So it's not even like it would take you less time. Like, wait, you can't teleport? Oh, whatever.
This place.
Wait, what?
Let's...
What's happening?
Really?
Oh, it's nighttime right now? Oh, and I didn't think about that. Okay. Oh, right, this one needs imagination, yeah.
Hey.
Finally facing off against Louise. But it's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Hello.
Come to pick up my dress. I thought the Resant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait.
The Resant girl, you say? It couldn't be.
If I recall...
Myrtus, and if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
I think she'd just throw it in the garbage, but okay. Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look. I mean, it's crime, but okay. Ooh, there she is, over there.
Please.
Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please. I already destroyed it. Anyway, your outfit. Don't play dumb. You're the only one who could have the gall to stoop so low. Well, I did pick up my dress early, but it's just so last year. So it's ashes now.
That's...
Whoa, sheesh. Give us money, you thief. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. Okay. They have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. But you never wore it. Like what? You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compares you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen, bow out or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage? What? I don't know what that means. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Like, just report her to the police. She just said that she just did this, and then she said that she's gonna spread poison flowers. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Why Erica flowers? If there are Erica flowers on stage, I don't know. I'll be with you.
No.
Too true, my ever reliable escort. I'll be sure I'll be fine. I don't know what that means. I know I was asking to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So,
Music shares its origin with magic. Yes. You know, a song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different. I imagine you're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, huh?
I can't get... Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
Appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I awoke to quite the chills in the air today. Is everything is every morning in the mountain city this frigid? It's actually quite balmy by this area standards, you know. Not far from where I was born. Ah, this crisp air fills me with nostalgia. Yeah, why can't we go to her house?
That's got me thinking.
Blimey, that runner of yours is right quick, even in the snow. Louise had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it.
Damn.
Oh, because we can't fly as high? Such a compliment would bring Nearest to tears, but we've only got 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste this time. I just figured we could go any height,
Let's go.
really.
Mister!
Maybe I'll do Bardens. Hard to say. Especially since Hulkenberg is my biggest priority, really. Oh, that's right, and Gallica still is not rank 8. Just a reminder, because even if Gallica was rank 8 right now, I would still be unable... Like, that's still not a guarantee I'd be able to level up my mage. Just a reminder. That's why I'm, like, confused where the game is going. Because it's like, okay, Gallica is 2 ranks away from me being capable of doing this one or this one. What the heck? Oh, that's right. Wait a second. Okay. That's fine, yeah. Yeah, at least she's only 1 rank away, but yeah, of course, Summoner needs to be leveled up quite a bit. That's why she's not that high a priority, but to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bit of a break after rank 6. Yeah, I want to do merchant too, but I just can't, so that's weird. Yeah, this should be fine.
Mister!
Is there something?
You've gotta do it!
I keep messing up. Is there something else I can do here? Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
Let's go!
Let me check it real quick.
Closure. Closure.
I'll be departing the church in a few days. Weird.
All right then.
Let's go! Hey!
Hello there.
Just checking. Okay.
What now?
That's hard to say, actually, because she does mostly use fire type attacks, so... Yeah, I guess I'll keep the fire attack one.
Mister! Mister! Oh, yay!
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
Why are there speaking lines only in rank 8?
Everyone.
In rank 1, maybe.
I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I mean, it might work.
Miss Fabian was worried too. But she said we won't know until we try.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I have a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
That's great. I'm glad everything worked out.
Yep. Talking to people really does change things. Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Harundo? Who's that?
That boy who drew on the walls. We played together the other day. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, "Just do your best."
Just do your best.
like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy? I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes.
I want to be with Mr. forever. If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, that's not going to increase. How's that going to work, you know? Imagine if doing every single quest actually did put you above Louise, though. Like, actually, I barely am above you, Louise.
Oh,
That'd be pretty funny.
no harm in just listening, you know.
Of course. Really? Wow. Okay. Need more tolerance now. So max tolerance, max courage. I don't even know what. Just waiting on the story, I guess. I don't know. More imagination. So Barden and Brigida are the only possible options at this point. Well, and Yufa and Juna, technically.
All right then.
I guess I'll go for imagination, right? I mean, I still haven't ran into eloquence, but again, I assume that that's a. Actually, now that I think about it, I wouldn't be surprised if I actually have to have max eloquence for Barden. I don't know. Because, like, I don't think I need anything more for Brigida. Let's see. Because right now I need max tolerance, max courage, wisdom, eloquence, imagination, wisdom, eloquence, imagination. This one could be eloquence. I'd be surprised if I need anything more for Brigitte, just because, like, I already got through her courage check. Though I wouldn't be surprised if these two need more something. I don't know. Knowledge for Yufa, maybe? I don't know. Huh. Yeah, it is hard to say.
Let's head there.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, that's where I have to go.
What now?
Almost. Almost there.
All right then.
Just checking if there's anywhere else to get imagination. I guess not.
If you'd like.
Wait, what? Say that again? What? Fairies? I'd see one in a village full of people. Are you a friend of the fairy? If so, I hope you plan on living a long time if you hope to stay together.
What are you talking about?
What are you getting at? I mean, I do want him to live a long time, but... Oh dear, have you never heard the tale of the old parapet and the fairy? It's very popular in these parts. It's the story of a bond stronger than reason itself, between a fairy and a person. Not at all what you'd expect between them. Connection, huh? I mean, it does sort of sound like it relates to us.
Now then.
How odd to tell this story to a fairy, but no matter. Settle in, so that the tale may begin.
'Tis certainly so.
There once was a poor parapet girl who lived deep within the mountains. There were few children her age, and she was lonely. One day the girl was playing in the woods nearby, and she met a fairy bathed in sparkling light. The little girl had dreamt her whole life of having a friend, and with eyes agleam, begged the fairy to be her first. But the fairy huffed and refused, turning her nose up at the little girl. "No way," she said. "You people died just as we're getting to know you." The girl was crestfallen, but neither was she a quitter. Day after day she took to the forest and played in the vicinity of the fairy. In a way she found her happiness in those days. But it was not to be, for near the forest was a village. In that village lived a haughty and proud rogue lord. With some fortune amassed from his people, he lived in luxury and comfort. And yet the lord was near the end of his days, and there was nothing he feared more than death. He searched long and hard for means to escape it, and one day the lord heard a rumor in the village about a fairy in the forest who had lived for nearly 1,000 years. The cogs in the lord's creaky old mind began to turn. He would find this fairy and boil her into an elixir that would grant him eternal life. The lord led his troops personally to capture the fairy, who should they bump into but the little parapet girl? They asked if she had seen a fairy in the forest, and she went white as a sheet. The old lord knew in an instant she knew something. In the most gentle voice he could muster, he offered her a deal. "Tell me where this fairy is, and if you are honest, I shall reward you well."
Time already.
Oh dear me, look at the time. I should be getting home soon. Come again another day. Can't help but wonder how the story about the girl and the fairy ends.
Now then.
Surely no one will betray each other.
Imagination.
Imagination.
Why, that's...
Well, finally I can finish Heisme.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now that you mention it.
Yeah, we know.
Right.
What should we do?
Let me just check this real quick. Yep. Like I thought. Okay, I can go for Bardem though. Just thinking. Yeah, we'll go for Bardem. It's fine.
Let's go.
Damn it all.
I think he's right here. Nope. Guess not. Actually, Bardem, but Bardem isn't the governor. Whatever.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I guess he's right there. Oh, no? What? Wait, why is Yuffie here? The day of our big battle is coming soon. I don't want to have any regrets. I know this is the best time, but can I speak to you about something? Jovi and the others, since the incident before, I think just parishioners glare at me if I so much as walk near the church. Tried explaining, but they won't listen. This is imagination, so I could continue her. Just wait a second.
That's surely right.
Okay. Just happened to get enough imagination, I guess. But Bardem, though. Maybe...
Let's go.
Maybe over here? Because it said I had to talk to him.
What in the blazes?
Okay.
You've come.
Yeah, let's go. It's fine.
I thank you.
Heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
Yep, yeah, I know. We've already fought it before. But will we really have a fight here? Guess we'll see. Maybe it'll be super easy this time. Should be. Honestly, we should have came back to destroy this a while back.
The moment of truth.
Okay, so yeah, it is everybody. Okay, defense. Oh no, evasion.
Remember when you ate? Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Level 60? Excuse me? I mean, it wasn't that hard last time. I wanted to get the dialogue again. Whatever.
You hit their weakness.
Even my figured.
That's your opening, Captain.
She didn't have any.
No, not this.
For victory.
Hard to say.
There's another way.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold. Some of that.
It is your turn! I for all that we strive for! I'll destroy you!
Hush, you better be ready.
Wizard!
Everyone is... I can do this.
Heed me!
Okay, that's fine. Oh, sandstorm. I think it makes it hard. Oh, okay, guess we'll see.
Let justice prevail! Shut up!
I'm ready whenever. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
He really needs to be leveled up quite a bit.
Let's go! Free!
You hit their weakness.
You take my fullest
That's your
power.
opening, Captain.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I'm obliged. Observe the... Come!
We'll try this one.
I'll run you through.
So.
Sidestepped it. She's doing great.
All right. You're out of here.
Pretty good.
Wizard! Ice! You hit their weakness!
I shall do
That's
stamina.
your opening, Captain!
I must
That helps.
do something.
I owe you one.
I think I need to do Medi again.
Is everyone let justice prevail?
Yeah, I don't think Shelter
Not
Formation
this
is
one.
gonna do anything.
Come! I'll destroy you!
Okay, let's do this. You could take him.
Come forth, Royal Soul. We can do this.
Thank you.
I'm obliged. Play.
Okay, that's good. Oh wow, and then, yeah, that's right. Our dodge was up too, technically.
The situation is. Let us combine our powers.
Too risky, especially since, like, definitely, like, these two are very questionable. This one, like, maybe it's okay, but not really worth it.
I shall
Still.
rethink this. Summoner. Come forth now.
Like sworn
Good, more
oath
damage.
of Dark Knight. Pierce through them!
You better be ready.
Vitus power.
Free! You hit their weakness!
Everyone is
That's
counting
your
on
opening,
me.
Captain!
I pray you're ready.
It is your turn! Really hurting!
Oh, she's really targeting her, huh? Is that it? Okay, she dodged. Good.
You was hurt bad.
Let justice prevail! I crush you!
Oh, here I go.
Get wrecked!
I will fight.
Ice! You hit their weakness!
I take my
That's your
first
opening,
power.
Captain!
See, if she had medium heal, then this would be a lot better.
Thanks.
Thank you. I stand ready. For all that we strive for! To safer ground! Moving to the front! Let justice prevail!
You know what? Yeah, let's do this one. Pretty good. Oh.
Captain, they've slowed you down!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I'll show you the essence of come forth, Royal Soul. We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful.
That helped us out.
Plus neat.
You bought
This is. I shall take a defensive stance.
Observe the for all that we strive for! Not now. Into the fray!
Cecilia,
With
you've got
blade
to
in
move
hand!
slower!
This won't do. They'll not break my defenses.
Should be good. Did an AoE attack? Yeah, okay. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, it's fine.
You're out of here.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
moving slower!
Let's go. Free.
You hit their weakness!
This is the path. I
That's
can
your
do
opening,
this.
Captain!
I must
Thanks.
do something.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
You bought they
Dark
slowed
Knight.
you down!
Shut up!
Who should?
Berserker!
Yeah, maybe I should do that one next time.
Not this.
This is the Pal Summoner. This may I must concentrate.
Like a swan. Join with me!
Yeah, that would be pretty good, actually.
Perhaps not this. Come!
I'm ready whenever.
It says once per battle. So you cannot use it multiple times, or what? No, okay. He has it on him right now. I think I can just.
To the front. Too close.
I think they'll still be on. I guess we'll see.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I'll do all I can. Heads
Oh yeah, he hasn't been doing that, huh?
Stand strong.
That'll help.
Midas power. No, let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
You hit their weakness.
Nice.
I shall do my best.
That's your opening, Captain.
Healing
That helps.
power.
Thanks.
I'm obliged. I let justice prevail. No. Moving to the front with blade in hand.
Who should I beat down first? Let's split some heads.
Yeah, I think we should do this. This should be good.
Take my power.
My bad. They're still
Yeah, that was worth it. Yeah, that was worth it.
Child's play.
Okay, it's over. Now that I know about this, like, it makes both of these, as long as you hit them, it makes both of them small, so you don't lose them at all. So that's why it's worth it. Only if you're hitting their weak point, really. Unless you're breaking through their defenses, maybe.
Take my fullest power.
Yeah.
Heed me. Help me finish this.
Observe. Come. Disrupt.
Allies, together.
Well, this is severe. Might as well do it.
Let's go.
Drown.
Okay. I wasn't sure how much damage that would do. That was pretty good. Finally killed the
I only hope this
sandworm.
proves me more worthy.
Okay. Huh. Yep, this is expected. I mean, Heismay is not quite there yet, but he's pretty damn close. That's pretty good.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel strong.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Like, why is she even getting luck at this point? Sheesh.
Even I had more to learn.
Really? Oh yeah, we got +1 stats on stats I don't even use. Like, what? I don't understand. Like, this might make sense if I was, like, leveling up my mage. But no, I'm still in Thief. Why wouldn't I be leveling up my agility still? At this late in the game, you know? Meanwhile, her level ups make sense.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Same with hers. I mean, luck is still weird, but whatever.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Yeah, good.
New ability.
Sandcarn. Yeah. Well, he can actually go to the Savior class now. Or Savior,
Right there.
Captain, now's our only chance. Savior archetype. Okay, so where's Bardem? Did he just tank an attack, maybe? Oh, okay. Imagine if he was dead here. Oh, sorry. You're not causing trouble at all. You really are a good one. You're one of the good ones. One of the good elders.
All right.
Oh, okay, let's see how much courage did I get there. Because apparently I need max all stat, maybe not all stats, but a lot of stats apparently. I didn't expect that. I could finally see your power with my own eyes, so that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you, Raziel. Please, Give my thanks to your friends. It was this. We saved Materia. Let's go tell them.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, everyone will feel well at ease once they know the giant sandworm's not coming. I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return and proclaim it, then I'll depart from Materia forever. So we aren't even acting like he's gonna die, it was just like, oh, you know.
Thank goodness.
Worry not, his life is in no real danger, he's just fainted from his exertion. He really is some kind of man fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around it, though. He's hiding somewhere.
So.
Why would Barden do such a risky thing, especially for the people who voted against... whatever. He literally... whatever. All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with? Truly a desperate move. Okay. Go away. Barden protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barden can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. Even though he's been doing this for like 10 years or more. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes? What did he do? Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus workshop picking out weapons. And he lowered his head, and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest, surely, if he sought power. I also saw Barden before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry. No, he didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Suddenly, we have really high-quality side quests, or side NPCs. Like, that little girl and that older woman there both feel like way more sticking out than normal. Tell me such a good man could be anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember Barden required your help? He always leaves things for others to handle. I mean, he actually helped us, but okay. But you yourself preach collective responsibility. No. You're the one who preaches collective responsibility. That's right, it's as you say.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barden to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the whole town, it was us who wanted Barden and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Barden lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted, but he'd never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much.
Hey.
We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Barden do all the work. That's sad. That's sad? Okay, anyway. And, did something happen to Materia again? Do I have to risk my life again because they're all stupid? He says he wants to play.
Such a great relief.
Oh, so I managed to save the Weons after all. He's so excited. So this did actually include... Okay, that's cool. I actually thought I'd have to do this and then come back later for his thing. So that's cool that I did it all at once. Okay, that's good. Good. Also, funnily enough, I could have done this at any point, I guess.
Many thanks.
Though it's a good thing I waited, because like that enemy was freaking level 60. Like, even if it wasn't like a huge threat, because like, you know, it wasn't using like crazy big moves, but still, like, it would have been a problem if I was like even 5 levels lower. Thanks for saving Barden. We'll take care of things here. Take care of the town. We'll figure things out ourselves. Don't. I feel like I've gotten more support from the people of Martyra thanks to Barden. But I'm still at number 2. I thought Martyra already completely supported me, but okay. Like, excuse me, what? Did I miss something? Oh. Heisme. Yep. I would like to mention, though, I think that we're at the point where we've been to every major location, every major city or town, except, I guess, the Parapis village. That's about it, probably. So it's like kind of silly that, I mean, I guess to be fair, the capital, a lot of people in the capital support Louise, I guess. Okay, we got Juna and Heisme. Ignore these two for now. I'm still confused about Brigida. Don't worry about that. What does he give me? Ambush, yeah. Yeah, I guess her experience hasn't been as good as it could be. Trying to think which one I should be doing more. Probably Juna, just so that she'll get normal experience. Yeah. Like, that's a bare minimum one, you know. When do I hang out with Basilio? I just realized, like, I still haven't unlocked the Basilio's one. Like, it'll probably be when I travel, but even then it's unclear. Finally facing off against Louise. I'll be waiting for this moment so long. I think I've got butterflies. Can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance of the festival will go. I hardly recognize myself. Actually, wait a second. You read about the threat? Yeah, exactly. Thanks for remembering. Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? Wait a second. Gosh. Wow, I asked for wisdom, not a wise guy. Now, let me know if you find somewhere. Who knows? I asked for wisdom, not a wise guy. And she said wisdom, but actually she wanted imagination. So that's kind of funny too.
What now? All right. Right. Well then.
Hey. You know.
Just give up. Who knows? Future is what you make it. How do you stay so positive? But you're right. You know, I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened yet. After all, I mean, plan for the future, but okay. What the heck? I'll conquer this anxiety and I'll ensure this goes off without hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing. So we head to Braha then?
Thanks.
I know I've got nothing to fear with you either. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. Nearly time, so many guess. That's your power. World famous songstress for you. Isn't it though? But look at you, you've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for it. Why? Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Murtis, stop her.
Oh.
What do you look at the size of this crowd? Lady Juna, it's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet. Though I must apologize, I'm not dressed for the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need to apologize. You're beautiful in everything you weigh. On that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Murtis in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning something. Now I'm kind of questioning this Capra guy. Like, maybe he's trying to distract me. I'll have a look.
It'll be fine.
What a relief.
Oh, does that does ease my fears. Please don't let her out of your sight during Lady Juna's performance. Guess we'll see. Juna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Myrtis, unpardonable, absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You here to shove me off, are you? No.
Listen.
Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get even that many, but I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to the core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. Think I'm soul shaky. Oh right, I got a soul, I forgot. Have you looked at the crowd, really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it'd been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
Pity me, and for what it's worth, I am sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. I'm gonna go kill myself. Live in the countryside, kill yourself. What's the difference?
Well,
did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is what I do. This is why I do what I do. For a view of the sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
thanks.
Thanks, so considerate. Totally nothing is about to go wrong here.
Wait!
Silence, interloper. I'm totally not suspicious. Hold on, you. What gives? Bumping into me. Ah, irk. Somehow, this drink that destroys vocal cords fell into my throat when this guy ran into me.
Oh.
Glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Louis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in the crowd. Herk,
Hey.
Herk. Hey, is your throat alright? Don't know, suddenly it started hurting. But Myrtis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink that man tried to give me, was I his target? These people are freaking stupid. How'd I miss that? I didn't see it either. Yeah, if Myrtis hadn't stepped in, I'd really be in trouble. Lady Juna, are you safe? Myrtis has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems to be foiled in an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no, Myrtis must have breathed in those toxins? Okay, sure. What? That would mean that's why she wasn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Who could know which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about Erica flowers, and I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too. Where are we going with this? What? What's she saying right now? Who could know which ones to pick? They aren't in bloom. The leaves look like any other plant. I mean, you can. Okay. I mean, if they usually would grow in one area, but okay. I know about them for some reason. I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom. Let's go pick some leaves. I don't know why. What's wrong? What? You don't want to go? What is happening? The game is just dying right now. If I had a choice, no. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away. Help me. I want to help Myrtis, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. Trust.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be alright.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be alright. Okay. Is it? I thought they said it's poison. I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short on. A lot of build-up for this. Return to the others. I feel like I've gotten support from Juna's devotees. It's thanks to Juna's increasing faith in me. But I'm still popularity too. It's weird that they even do that.
The age of a new king
Considering from now on it's just going to be 2, 2, 2. Or even if I do end up becoming 1, what? It's just like, oh, I got more followers. 1, 1, 1. You know, it's just like, okay, thanks. Oh, the Brawlhaven calls you.
Now what am I to do?
Oh yeah, that's right, travel. I guess, wait, no, I can do her right now. 6 days. Yeah, we'll do Yuffie right now.
I shall...
I have to go. Oh, I need eloquence. Oh. Huh. Need level 4? Yes, okay. Well, that's gonna be a bit. That's gonna be a bit. But there's technically no hurry. Yeah, we should be fine on that. So I could travel and maybe hang out with Hulkenberg and or Basilio. Probably just start Basilio's, honestly.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm trying to think how much longer I want to stream, especially with these dungeons.
Are we departing?
Now then.
Well, I mean, this isn't a dungeon here. Like, this is no big deal here. But again, I want money for that. A tower.
That's where you want to go?
What's in the
We
tower?
have a pending request there.
I know we can fly, but it's so far. Is it? We had a monster hunt request there, didn't
Now
we?
there's a spot worth visiting.
Wasn't sure. It's no match for
Yeah,
us. We'll be arriving in
It's
some
your
unpleasant
call.
weather. No, we're going over here then. Between the name and the region, this place has freezing written all over it. Hearing the army lost sight of it bothered me.
Onward then.
Either. Also, it's all clear once we're there. It appears we can fly there from here.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Ah, danger.
Oh, that's...
Here's where we
Just
are
wait a day,
now.
maybe?
What a view!
Speaking of.
Ooh. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let me
All
check
right,
the
Let's head there right away.
Oh, I believe that's Yuffie. Let me sell some
Greetings.
stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, okay, I had more than I thought. Okay, maybe it's worth going over to that town now. Yeah, still got some fruit to do. Might as well sell one at this point.
Now then.
Oh wait. That's really good. Wait, what was that? Still nothing for Forget, though. Also, it's weird because I haven't seen anybody use Charm, so I'm suspicious still. Honestly, I'm gonna get a few more. Days. Yeah, we'll get a few of these.
All right then.
What should we do?
I'd like to think that would work, but I don't think Yufa would accept my risky suggestion given my eloquence. That's so stupid. That literally makes no sense. That should be imagination or wisdom. Wisdom more than anything. Well, at least I tried.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
What
There
now?
are no items. Okay, I did get one. Or 4. Let me see this. It's pretty good. Let's see, my only alternative is... not much of an alternative, actually. Hulkenberg, maybe. Yeah, maybe Hulkenberg. Just thinking. So I need 2 for her. For him... yeah, 2 and 2, yeah. Technically, I think he only needs like a 1,000 and a 500, but it's fine.
I learned a new
Oh
ability.
no, he needed both, okay. Oh, not enough. Just, so she's the one that needed 500 more. I suppose it makes sense though. Alright, I keep forgetting this. Wait. Yufa needs... oh, well, good. That's good too. I wanted to put on Recarm and Medica, actually. Yeah, I think that should be fine.
All right.
Actually, because we don't need lucky find right now.
All right.
Oh, that's all she needs for now, and then. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Just moving the order of these around. Okay, so then she can. That one's good too. Yeah, you know what? I think I will do Dacunda. Patra, usually I should have an item to remove it. Dacunda, though, not so much.
All right.
Just checking how much it requires. I guess so. Yeah, I don't really need mag at the moment.
See, fascinate. This, right? All right.
I should have enough to level up 2 classes, and which would be Heismay? I'm trying to think who else other than Heismay. Maybe Juna? We'll see.
Of course.
Deal with it.
Yeah.
Save your soul. There is no wound I cannot heal, so lean on me. If you want to be healed, come at me. Or, not quite right, is it?
A new power to wield.
Do I even want this? I don't know. No. Wait a second. I don't want him to get better equipment. The other problem is... Oh, that's it. Actually, yeah, 5. You need to get to rank 5 to really matter. I'll wait a little bit. I'll level this up to 5 and then I'll bring him over. Because when I bring him over, I'm going to have to give him the worst equipment anyway, so... Oh, did I never level this up? Swordmaster. I thought I did. Let me go check out Moore's quest. How close is this? 23. I think... Let me just check. Yeah, okay, I'll do. Even if it's wasting a bit of mag, it's fine.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm just getting, passing that one thing. I don't think I'll be able to do anything else, though.
Yeah.
This is the power of Swordmaster. I'll show you the sword plays like you've never seen. Blood that flows through my body. I will fight my battles as a noble.
A new ability.
No. So who else? Pugilist? No, nobody's max out pugilists. Wait, could Hulkenberg go to Paladin right now? I mean, I might as well, right? There's no reason not to. Thief. Assassin is close. I mean, Hulkenberg was eventually going to do this one anyway. So I guess this is fine. I mean, like, obviously not a high priority. But, like, it's something that is progress, whereas Heismay, like, yeah, he'll be a level 3 assassin, he'll be a ninja, but whatever, I'm still not going to use him in any serious capacity. I can never get enemies to have ailments, though. So this one's not as strong as it sounds. It's like, oh wow, that sounds great. Can I actually get ailments on people? No. May inflict rage. I wouldn't even really want to do that, but I get it. I mean, it could be useful, possibly. That's a good one. Okay, so it's like a physical block, but only for me. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, this one's the one that's like, okay, fair enough. If you max out this one, Third Eye is just probably a god tier technique. That said, he needs attack skills. It's so annoying. The game is just like, go be a ninja, but you don't have any attack skills. Although, I guess there is a good synthesis skills here, actually. Like, that's good, that's good. But these are magic skills, which Heismay's not good at. Or he's not great at it, I guess. Like, yeah, he'd have to increase his mage skill to justify this. That's so weird. Oh wow, so that just goes through everything. So you could theoretically be fighting somebody, then swap Heismei in, use Blood Rain's twin Ninpo, remove everything, and then just take him out. That'd be crazy. That's broken. Oh no, you buffed yourself. Heismei's like, time to kill somebody. What? Although it's a little confusing now that I look at this, because it removes status effects also, which is weird. Although it says removes strength buff effects on it removes strength buff effects. So do they mean attack buff? Because they say strength buff, but do they mean attack? And again, it says remove status, so it's like, that's weird. High chance of one-hit kill. Sure. Sure it does. What's this one right now? Medium chance? Yeah, medium-ish. Well, he will be being a ninja, but you know, once he's a ninja, he won't be able to do much until level 6-ish. So, yeah, Hulkenberg. Yeah, what does she need again? Yeah, rank 6. I mean, her thing is a whole thing. I don't even know what to think about it. Wait, what was that one? That's pretty good. But level 20, like, come on. No. Too far away, right? It's like 15, 16? Yeah. And then what's this one? 10. Yeah, I'm a while away. So yeah, I guess I'll go to Hulkenberg.
I see. Fascinating.
Hopefully I don't run into a mag issue, but I don't think I will. I've been using so little this whole time. Okay, more is done.
I see.
Incredible. So this is the power of the Paladin Soul. As a hallowed knight at my pinnacle, I shall protect all with my life. Let this new mission find purpose within me. It coincides well with protecting His Highness.
I've acquired a new power.
Now, where was I?
Okay, I wonder what the last mission for Moore is going to be at this point.
Well.
Probably mage or something.
Now, why do that?
You managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned. Won me a new memory?
Incredible.
Oh, imagination.
All right.
Not that I need it now, but like, you know, maybe you'll... At least it's a relevant stat. I don't know. They're all relevant at this point. Eloquence matters more than anything else, in fact.
Everything okay?
Yes.
I did, but before that, seeing as you're here now, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting, though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out? I mentioned before, did I not? I believe I'd hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
I believe this to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy. But that place is already... Yes, it is a place you ventured near. So they're addressing that I already did this already. Interesting. Yet I felt nothing. I'd wondered if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from what you've told me, it seems unlikely. Or maybe you're like in the past, maybe? In other words, this is a separate place simply based upon a study of the Magic Academy. Meaning that the king expressly created the room to conduct research. Yeah, well, yeah, it was in the castle. Makes sense. I imagine I was put here... I mean, I always assumed that this was like just basically a locked room within the castle, but I don't know. I imagine I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. Transformative. Oh, well, I guess that's technically archetypes. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers, I thought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together.
Yeah. Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinching with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality. I'll battle my past until the end. Friendship!
He... Now... A new power.
May the truth guide
Okay,
us
so
both.
you'd have to get to this point before you could even be a soul hacker. Interesting. It's weird though, because I saw the abilities of the soul hacker and it's like, I'm not impressed. Like, I have no idea what that has to do with being a soul hacker. It's just wind guy, basically. You're just ultimate wind user. More skills can now be inherited by the Seeker lineage.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task. A true test, this one. The thesis project, as it were. I asked you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer. Okay, next.
This one's important.
Yeah, level 20. I mean, theoretically, I could work on Hulkenberg, but we'll see. That's going to be a while. This is the height that none before you reached. What's that supposed to mean? How many other people have had archetypes before me? The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me. Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end. So if I had done this before I had went to the Magic Academy, he'd just say, I'm pretty sure that we're in the Magic Academy. And then it would flow into the story moment when he mentions it. Unable to finish my research on this topic just yet.
I have faith in you.
Yeah. Good. I think we're good. What is it, the Berserker? In times of yore, there lived heroes who abandoned logic and reason in the name of power. Their souls together form the power of the Berserker, which is weird because the skills do not imply like, oh, I'm so crazy, they don't focus on rage or anything. It's so weird. Among them, the elite rampaging force, Crusher of Bones, before whom an enemy's courage shrivels, I dub the Destroyer. Berserker to Destroyer, okay. The Berserker's archetype has but one ambition, amass the power to physically decimate its enemies. But to dedicate oneself fully to a single purpose is to eschew and discard all others. Let no Berserker forget this truth.
You don't say.
Basically, a physical attacker hell-bent on overpowering its foes, but in exchange, it's got basically nothing in terms of defense or magic. Actually, it's funny that they say that it has no defense, because his endurance is really high. Now, endurance could be HP. Maybe. But if that's the case, then what's defense, right? Like, we don't see any defense here, do we? So... And honestly, if we're saying agility is defense, that's not that bad. 25? Well, she's good, though. Hey, what's hers? 40. Well, we know he's good. Yeah, what's her agility? Yeah, like, what's the difference? The difference between this and a berserker is like weirdly minor. Which reminds me, actually, I wanted to well, I can't put her in berserker. I was thinking of putting her in the berserker class, but like, yeah, now that I think about it, it's like, wait, shouldn't I put her in warrior? Just checking this too. Yeah, she could have heat up. I mean, it's cheap if nothing else.
I see that. All right.
The only problem is it's not a simple matter just to max level up even a first class, you know, the basic level or whatever, you know. It's not that simple. It's like, oh yeah, it's just leveling up the first of 3 classes. It's like, no, it's still pretty difficult. But yeah, I'll probably also do berserker for her, just for the stat increases. Let me see. Yeah, I can get that one. Charge is the big one, actually, now. I don't think she needs... Yeah, she doesn't need this, because she already has Pierce. So I'd do this one. This one. Well, I mean, I shouldn't need that one, since... Yeah, I won't need that one since he has it. Yeah, see, this one's good. Like, ignore resistances, you know? That's... Or one-time weakness. Like, this is why it's so important. So, funnily enough, he could have been useful in that Ice Dragon fight. But because she was using light magic, he was borderline useless. I mean, it was also weird because, again, like, I remember him getting hurt... his weakness getting hit, I think, when she used ice. But maybe I thought it was him, but it was actually Yuffie? Maybe? I don't know. Hard to say. Oh. Yeah, now I'm like thinking about how much time it's gonna take just to do these other 2 dungeons. It's gonna be a while. Even though I'm only like a few days away from the next big thing, it's like, well, this is gonna take a bit, and this might take a bit too.
Where you want to go?
Here's where we
But yeah,
are
I'll just
now.
finish this and then we'll
A
see.
well-deserved break.
Isn't that...
I can't help.
That's a choice. It's your call.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's be off.
I mean, everybody's kind of good right now.
All right.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, then.
Oh, down here, huh? Wait, what?
Let's go.
Oh wait, oh no, Basilio. I keep thinking Basilico. Basilio? Wow, he was really blending in.
All right, then.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's go.
we'll do Hulkenberg. I've been putting it off for so long. Well, not even putting it off, just, you know. I'm surprised that we're not flying right now, though. That's a little weird. Are your preparations in order? 'Tis difficult to relax with the final battle looming on the horizon. I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I have something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you have time to hear?
Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I'm surprised they didn't kill him, actually. That's a harsh punishment. How many people did he unjustly kill again?
Case closed, I suppose.
Thanks to you. However, this is far from the end. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
Yeah, this is a big deal, yeah. Yeah, I still wonder what this means. A new heroic embodiment? But yeah, I've been seeing it on everybody's, or at least all the party members. More skills can now be inherited by the knight lineage.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
The entirety of the knighthood now supports me. The entirety of the knighthood. You think that'd be useful when going against Louise?
That Lovelace, eh?
Ahoy, you lot awake back there. I've spotted Lovelace. It would appear the boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard. This is what I wanted. Let's do this. I don't hate this campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off the scrap.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Who's Milo?
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
It's like, Basilio is literally on our team right now. Literally nonsense.
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
Is he... No. Yeah, we'll see how powerful he is. I mean, I'm sure he's got a lot of HP, but... I don't know. Fire it.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now. Looks like no weakness.
Oh, it's been a while since somebody was weak to dark.
Okay, let's have a bloody time.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Stay sharp.
Oh, resist. But still, his attack is down.
Check it out! The Onyx Knighter!
Let this fate all.
Eat this!
I have your back.
I won't hold back!
They're weak to darkness. Let's flare! This take my fullest power. Heed me!
Observe the enemy with blade in hand. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Okay. Might as well do it, right?
I leave it to you.
There's no downside to it.
Oh, depths of darkness.
Stay insane in a fight. Follow my lead. Get wrecked.
Vitus power.
This is the pack. Here I go. It is your turn.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this. Eat this.
Trivial.
Eat this.
This is nothing.
Yupa's guard is down.
Behold,
I'm counting on you.
Drown.
Hulkenberg got them right.
Wow, I'm surprised that wasn't enough. Yeah, we'll use this one.
Let's go.
Drop dead. But they're still breathing.
Let's go. Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. Vitus power. Burn!
Yeah, I was like, it's not necessary anyway.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and you, Chief, and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin.
Yeah.
Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
Milo sounds familiar.
You've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Interesting.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow. A new means of protection.
That's a good one.
Spectacular.
Oh ho, Bally, good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch. Now full speed ahead, no delays for us, not if I can help it.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow.
Oh, I visited old towns. That's actually bad. So we're not going to go to a Parapus town then? Well, I mean, look at all the holes in the mountains. You're telling me that you live in those? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishkia I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true, and look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over so we can...
That reminds me.
Ask to buy durable spire silk. Oh. Oh yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. Wow, that's cheap. This is all cheap. This is all extremely cheap. Okay. Yep. Okay. It's yeah. The alternative is just find it in nature, you know? The wheat flour. Ooh, that's kind of a lot actually. Especially since I feel like I need like 12. I could be wrong though. It's fine. I mean, max HP by 4. Even if I got this would only increase it by 40. Maybe. You know what? I will. I'll get him. I mean, I got the money. I don't think I would have the time to do this, but you know, I could be wrong, depending on how things work out. If I'm in town, I wonder if I can take a hot spring bath. Oh yeah, maybe I could just go to the hot springs, because there are some hot springs in some of the towns, apparently. I'll buy like 3 of these. So? No. The village. We're entirely self-sufficient. Civilization could end for all we care. We would just carry on as we do. That's a selfish view if I ever heard one, though this is an Ishkia talking, so no surprise there. What was that? You're an anomaly. We may lead hermetic lives, but we're actually quite curious to learn who becomes king. That is surprising. I had the impression the Ishkia here were wholly uninterested in worldly affairs. It's confirming their prejudices they're keen on, disdaining the world while still craving a connection to it. They're gutless, if you ask me.
Right?
Yuna sure doesn't mince words. Yes, we like to keep it to ourselves, but I must say I find the occasional contact with outsiders quite enjoyable. Can't say I understand the Ishkia way of living for me. I know for a fact it's better being around my friends. Having once been a recluse myself, the complicated, lingering attachment one feels to the world at large is something I can relate to.
All right.
Get back to base.
Okay then.
Heisme it is. Yeah, Hulkenberg.
What to do?
How should we spend our time until the showdown with Louise? It's no exaggeration to say that how we prepare could be, well, the difference between victory and doom. Have something I should like to ask you about. Cannot help but pity the children might decline the village. You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you say? Don't be afraid. Think of the children. A new age is dawning.
I see.
A new age is dawning. What do... Oh, you mean a new king. Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even the village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king to be. My grandiloquence, it's like eloquence and grandiose will not sway them alone. My grandiloquence. Great. Very well then. If you've got time, would you travel? Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever heard of that word, period. I hope I can make people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? As light winged, we took a carriage to Heismay's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say, we are Ujiefs, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is loss, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy? To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us. I literally left because things weren't improving here, man. Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future, and you, as their guardian and teachers, you would keep it that way? Just shut up. What would an outsider know? He's not an outsider. Heismay is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. I hope they're not going to do like a reveal that the village chief was the one that actually hid the urn. I just really hope it's not the case. I could kind of imagine it. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. Things can change.
Listen.
I believe that it can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujief, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Raziel, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together. A new era is coming.
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope? Resist change and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver and we will suffer.
Life.
But beyond that pain, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives or courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujief child. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Raziel and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heismay.
Thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. We'll blaze a trail! Leave it to us. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured, I have no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself. A tiny voice, young lord. Young words in old air. Skyward it lilts. Clouds parted in passing, and soon breaths become zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I can sense a strong determination and firm trust in me, and level up trust. Yes.
Now, a new power.
There is yet hope on the
Ninja.
horizon.
just ninja. There's no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing, in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go. I still can't believe I haven't leveled up Merchant yet. I just can't believe it. I feel like I've gotten to know the villagers more, and they trust me, I guess, technically. I guess.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
They trust me
draws
so
nearer.
much. Didn't they say that they kind of don't trust you? Don't worry about it. It's close enough. Seems Barton sent me a package. Thought this is good in your hands. Apologies, these spices are most unkind to my sinuses. I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we all have to be careful not to get sick. Speak the truth, you are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support. You're right, but we've only got 5 days left until we leave. We can't take on too much before then. It's funny that they say that, because it's like, we don't have to be in the really cold city right now. There's literally no reason for us to do this, you know? Oh yeah, he's the one that was like, oh, you wouldn't give me this, would you? I'm sure if I picked the other option, he would have said, oh, I should have expected nothing.
Really help me out.
Oh, thanks. Now I can make warm sweaters so people don't die. You've really been an enormous help. Here's a reward. A little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. Been hearing everything good that you've been doing.
Mission accomplished.
Tolerance is good. Mountaineering glove.
All right.
This here is made of lightweight, durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with the thread I had left over. I swore I'd never make armor again, at least not for the nobles in their war. But for you, I figured I could make an exception. The rumor said you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need, and now I suppose I've seen for myself that's true. Make sure everyone knows. Just leave it to me. I'll make sure anyone who buys a blanket knows His Highness was responsible for it. Not bad. Some cozy armor, true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy pays off, huh? Keep helping people stay warm and spreading the good word about Raziel, alright? Of course, you can count on me. It's interesting that there's like a village over there, but they don't really count. That's weird. Unless those are rocks. I don't think they're rocks, though. I believe those are people over there. Or, you know, buildings right over there. Anyway.
This is a joy.
Let's see what this guy has.
Now what am I to do? Hey.
Still licking my wounds from that arse whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Mila's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you, so if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament on me honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the change I wanted to see it in the world, it's you who's gone and really thought it through. All those records out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe, you don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking you'd be a better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry arses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes, and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out as a personal favor? Say, didn't we see him skulking around Olivery? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me, but if I went, he would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll put it in the pot for you. Sure, I'll do it. Oh yeah, I won't forget this favor sworn on my
All
life.
good.
Agree. We shouldn't leave Muley to his own devices. It's probably better that you do it. I tore the town up to find him, and he seems to hang out in front of the recruitment center. Dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
What are you gonna give me? No. Okay. I mean, it's fine, but not especially useful. At this point, I really need yeah, tolerance, eloquence, that type of stuff. Wait, why can't I do Barden yet? I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Why?
Thank you, truly.
Barden clearly feels like he's in the same situation as Brigida. That they're both like, we want to finish our whole ranks, but we can't because the game is telling us we can't. Oh crap. Yeah, the game is holding them back. I don't know why. I mean, okay, sure, this isn't the last months, but like, come on, like, is it that unreasonable to be rank 3 commander or whatever it is, general, I guess, or no, general, or I mean, come on, rank 2 merchant, come on, really? Yeah, these two have stat requirements. This might be on the runner. It's hard to tell. Yufa, stat requirement.
I shall...
So this is eloquence? So eloquence, level 4, which is not too difficult, but like I'd have to focus on that for like 2 days at least, which is kind of a lot at this point. Let me see this. What am I missing out on? I mean, that's fine. Yeah, it's not too big of a big deal at the moment. Juna. So. Wait, but what is Gallica's? During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. What's that mean? You may get extra turn icons. Just randomly? Okay. Yeah, I want to level up Nurse, but no. What's hers? Courage? I wish they actually told you. I think it's courage. What was his? Imagination, maybe? Oh no, maybe hers was tolerance? I don't remember. Well, it seems like they're all stuck anyway, pretty much.
Alright then.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Right, those two. I'll go for this one, and then we'll end the stream. Might even find another relic. I think there's only one more relic. I could be wrong though. I'm gonna go and defeat Milo first.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Or whatever this means. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to do items.
Wow, that's a lot. Good, I need more of these, sheesh. Pierce boost. I don't know if I used them all on her, then maybe I'd get to 13, but like I don't know if I should do that. Yeah, I think Basilia is more important to get way higher level. Yufa, I think she should be fine. What's myself? I don't remember what else I had. No high priority really. Hulkenberg does have the general, but yeah, just needs 2 1,000 ones, which I don't think we only have one, yeah. Maybe I should level up Summoner. Ooh, I kind of should. They're equally important, honestly. Between her Summoner and his Berserker, there is like kind of no difference, except that she is more likely to level up her Summoner way sooner. Ooh, that's true. Oh man, there is like an actual. Let me see how close this is. Okay, I do want this one. That should be enough. You should be able to get 1 level soon. No, I was just thinking that she could level up Summoner. Because, yeah, I just need this at max and 1 more rank. So, okay, if I just level up her Eloquence, or level up Eloquence, then that should be enough. And that would be a big deal in the final fight. Because as far as I know, all of these skills that I have here, or I should say these 3 skills I have, will carry over. And so then it's going to be useful for the fight that's coming up, actually. The only issue is I don't know if I have enough items to create the new things that will be available. Is the only issue. Still, these are really, really good. Isn't this one? So this is just good almighty. Needs to be used with a merchant, which I don't have yet, but you know, soon. So at least I get this one, Extreme Ice. That's a good one, yeah. Summon Fury. Daze. Doesn't pierce. There's no pierce damage. That's a little surprising. Does this one have it? I thought I saw somebody that had it. Maybe not. Oh well, that's fine. Still, she's gonna be more relevant. So everybody's levels is a little more weird now, isn't it? Or maybe it's just Yufa that's the weird one. Yeah, Yufa's pretty far behind at this point. That should be plenty, I think. She has that on. Oh yeah, check Mountaineer gloves. That's fine. We need Mountaineer gloves. Strength and magic. This one's more important, I guess. Though she kept getting hit by ice quite a lot, but okay, whatever. What is mine right now? Maybe I should do magic font. Increase defense. Wait, what is she weak against again? Just lightning. It's a little hard to tell whether I should do defense or magic fonts. Wait, what is his synthesis skills? They're pretty good already. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be able to use this one really. Unless it's just really, really specific on what I'd use. You know what? Just for shelter formation, I think this is useful. Just because, like, oh, bam, you know, or even I could give her like the agility thing up, like that would help, you know. I think that seems fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, not seeing anything special about it. Probably should do this one.
All right.
I mean, I haven't seen a Knight's Proclamation do anything in particular. It depends on the fight. Sometimes it actually matters, sometimes it doesn't. That seems
fine. Close your eye, close.
Oh, this is Milo. Okay, I was right. Okay.
It's you.
I thought of it's funny because I thought of him immediately, but I wasn't sure. Like, well, why was the other guy believing what Milo would tell him? You know, aren't you Raziel? If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how he pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the prince's imposter plotting to massacre the purpose. Honestly, don't you think his naivety deserves some of the blame? Yeah, that's true. Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all. A far cry from my divine beauty. So you admit it. And what if I did? Are you going to throw down the gauntlet? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it worked for you that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right here, right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Just the most generic Ishkia of all time. Oh, up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about telling you, right? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent. You don't give the orders around here. Besides, now we know where you're headed. See you on the road, idiot. You said you could go into the old capital, so around here.
There's a runner.
Well, how will we get there? That's a little weird. I mean, what's the likelihood that we're gonna go all the way around? You know, like that, you know? Guess we'll see. Are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect. A one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself. Swallowed the bait, and now you wish to squirm. Give chase then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully. Milo walked off. That pretentious stuck-up little. He's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settled the score. I think these are the last guys, yeah. Oh. Interesting.
Alright then. Where to? Alright then.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. Nobody, right? Yeah, okay. Figured.
Ah,
Just finish this up real
everyone's
quick.
here.
Sort of? Sort of real quick?
Now then.
So if I said this...
We have a pending request there.
Now that...
But yeah, again, it's not on the way.
Not on my watch.
It's your call.
Weird. That's a really weird one. So I'd have to go there, and then maybe go there? I don't even know if that's possible. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Still, it takes about the same amount of time either way, so... Okay, so we'll do this. Wait, actually, yeah.
A well-deserved break.
This place. It's your call.
No, I can continue. Because otherwise this will go over, right?
Onward then.
It's your call.
That's why I was confused by this. Because when I did this route, it went over land.
Interesting.
Okay. I guess it was because it was so close, maybe. But then these are just like, oh, this, you gotta fly. You gotta fly. Like, okay. You gotta fly. You gotta fly. Also, apparently there's gonna be nothing in this forest, I guess. Yeah, it's just like this region. Just like one big, oh yeah, look at what's here. Nothing. But over here, oh, it's so much stuff. But here, nothing. So nothing in this bottom part of the forest. Possibly nothing in this whole forest, pretty much. It's mountain range. And like up here, okay, it's desert. You know, it looks like there's more stuff, but hey, it's desert. Fair enough, right? But still, there's definitely something more that has to be here. And then I am still questioning some stuff here. Like these two areas feel really interesting. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, I guess I'll go here and then
This place.
And then keep going.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
That's how it works.
What to pick?
Bleh, this is so hard. Juna wants to talk. But I literally have Basilio to talk to, so no.
Alright then.
Wait, where is Juna anyway? Oh, she's over there, okay. But no, I'm gonna do this one.
Let's go.
Wait, no. Farmers. Oops. Gotta cook first. Oh, yeah, it looks like I can make pretty much everything. Okay, this needs queen honey jar, Toward the lake. Good. Good. Tuna. I should be fine, I think. Might as well make the new stuff. But let's make something that actually might help. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
All good.
Since this is a Virga Island recipe, Yuffie will teach you.
Actually...
Do you ever pray to God? We pray in hopes that our greatest needs might be answered. Cooking is not so different. If you wish for it to turn out delicious, the ingredients will surely respond, though I suppose it's a little much compared to a god. I pray with all my heart that every meal will turn out tasty. It does nobody any good to dwell on how tiring it can be.
Let's not dally.
The herb we're grinding now will be the foundation of flavor. Make sure you encourage them. Lastly, we chant a low incantation to ensure tastiness. Focus on your feeling. Ready? Say it with me, Recio. Lavanga Takuki Kushio. See? Our hopes and feelings are steeping in there now. Amazing, this dew we made feels like a warm embrace. It's the Mustari tribe's secret, enchanted porridge. Do you smell that? That's all the heart we put into it. And then I get 2 of them, I guess. Yeah. Very good. Right, let me go check. Because, I think I remember there being another cooking thing with Nurse, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, plant chamber. Oh, yeah, that's a big deal. Okay, time to make progress.
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Louise is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in tip-top shape. Alright, something I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do, see? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical, like. Supposing I were a fish, you think I'd taste any good? Fish? Sorry, truth is, when we went to Virga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save my life, so if I fall in the water, that's me done for. Yeah, so I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? What else can I do about it?
You.
Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
I'd say you're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think? Ugh.
Basilio's doing sit-ups like a man possessed. I watched over Basilio as he lost himself in endless sets of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Your goals.
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Louis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and look into the future.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
Enthusiasm and trust. But then our hands morphed horrifically
Basilio would nurture
into a handshake. Ah! Ah! Berserker. Berserker.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all.
My backstory.
You know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Okay.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell, Rudolph.
Steel line, ready to pound. Hurry up, he's already climbing aboard. Come on. He's a strong opponent. That'll make taking him down all the sweeter. Let's go all out. Oh yeah, you know we will. Here we go.
Oh.
Soldiers, huh?
I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rousant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all.
Did you not
Harmony
know
among the
until
tribes
now?
is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality.
Okay.
When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rousants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation.
Interesting.
The worst way to think. We won't find any compromise with him, and we won't lose.
Actually, I would argue this isn't that bad of an option.
Now, come at me.
But it does make you wonder, like, will people not be allowed to ever talk to each other, you know? Like, or trade with each other? Like, technically there wouldn't be, I mean, you gotta admit, there wouldn't be racism if all the races are segregated. That said, if you were going to kill them all, then it'd be easier to find them all, huh? Or control them maybe. But or even like be like, oh, so the Parapus got like a 30% tax, but then the Rousants have a 5% tax, but you wouldn't know because they never talk to each other, and it's like, okay, yeah, bullshit. A lot of bullshit there. Okay, so let's see what we got here.
Come forth, royal soul.
I think he's weak to ice.
There's no point resisting.
Let us